finish him.
With pleasure.
These are the coordinates Ellis sent.
Over there.
It's Ellis. Executed. Leon, you find anything?
The place is torched. I don't know what they were growing, but it wasn't narcotics.
Romer knew we were coming.
So what's our next move?
We watch for the next viral outbreak. We won't have to wait long.
Logan's report was clear enough.
I want 2 additional teams assigned to this. Find Romer.
I understand.
Logan is my best agent. What do you want to do?
Nothing. We will wait. We will wait and see what he can discover.
Our WHO contact was correct. Everyone within 100 miles is dead.
Not everyone. This man is still alive.
How is that possible?
It's not.
Oh, hold on, guys. I'm setting everything up. Alright, I think everything should be good. Is it loud? Hopefully. Alright. What's happening, everybody? Welcome to the Zanpact stream. We're gonna do something different tonight. Let me introduce myself. I'm Zanpact Musashi. I'm the boss and founder of my Discord channel, the Zanpact Brotherhood Corporation. I also go by the name Zanpact Musashi Zanpact of all the communities of DOS Gaming, Lord Raven's Dungeon, and Renegades on Discord. How are we doing tonight on this Friday afternoon if you live in the US, or Friday evening you live out there? Tonight we are playing Syphon Filter from the PS1. That's right. Something I wanted to do for a long time. So tonight I'm playing something from the childhood that I grew up with. So I was thinking about playing Dark Souls or even Dragon Quest, but what I'm doing tonight is I paid a premium membership for $41 just until it expires next year. This is something I wanted to show you guys I grew up with. We're playing something from the PS1, and that's called Syphon Filter. Now, if anyone doesn't know what Syphon Filter is, it's basically, let's just say, the early version of Splinter Cell. It's like Splinter Cell for the PlayStation 1. And I wanted to show you guys this game that you may like or not like. Now, I know the graphics, you're going to question about that, but this was back in the days. But let me tell you something. And, I did not know this one has a rewind button. But guess what? We are not going to be doing that. So tonight we are playing Syphon Filter tonight. So let's go ahead and chat. What's up, Dino? Why they have to look like that? I told you, it's from the PS1, dude. Hey, Raid, it's good to see you, brother. Hey, quarter minute J, Ultra Fan. So I hope you guys are ready for this game. I know anybody, especially Raid, knows. We're gonna play some games from the PS1. But this is the game I want to show you guys for a long time. So tonight we're gonna play some good old-fashioned Polygon from Hell, but in a good way. So let's get this game started. Let's begin Syphon Filter. Oh, it's been
When does the operation begin?
Our intelligence within the FBI was not clear, but Romer's men are already inside the subway.
Is it the same virus?
Yes, enough to eliminate everyone within 100 miles or more.
Procedure?
Standard intercept and eliminate. These are
The
from our
rewind sometimes sucks to try to
inside
use
Interpol.
only save states.
Jenkins'
True.
team is already on search and defuse. You are the trigger.
I recognize Anton Gerdu and Mara Aramov. Who's the other one?
Pavel Krevich, Romer's communications expert. When you eliminate him, you'll also have to destroy his comm uplink. You'll be dropped into the strike zone when the firefight begins. You'll have an hour to find your targets and take them out.
Do the locals know what they're dealing with?
Hey, what's up, Prats?
No.
Good old memories. Hey, you know this game too, don't you?
I've got an ID match for Romer on level 1. Gerdu is on level 2. No location yet for Kravich, and I don't see any sign of Aramov.
Copy. I'm on my way.
No. Here's something too. I know that a little bit graphics are a little bit off, but these are some great games. Oh, dude, Braid, there are. You know what the suck thing is? I thought I want to do some Sly Cooper from the PS3, and unfortunately, I can't even stream Sly Cooper because today is the 20th anniversary of Sly Cooper. Good old man. These are great games. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, no, the thing is cool, guys, that I found out that they also added Syphon Filter 2. Because we're going to play that game tonight. Well, not tonight, but we're going to play that another time. And I know today is a Friday. I do know that we're supposed to do a voice chat. And I think we might do that. Hold on. And I got a message for a second. My phone's a little bit glitchy. I enjoyed the layout I showed you. Yeah, I did, Ultrafin. I did. But tonight, we're going to play Syphon Filter. But first off, total 3 parts if I remember it. Yes, Pretz. There was the trilogy of Syphon Filter 1, 2, and 3. But they also made like the Omega strain. And I forgot what the last one is. Alright, first off, I need to turn down a couple few things.
Check.
Oh yeah, the voice acting is gonna be suck, but it's still good. Okay, yeah, so I need it inverted. No. Oh god, that's one thing I hate about the first Syphon Filter is because they put this inverted aim system, and it's so bullshit. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to get my tripod since we're gonna do a voice chat tonight. I should do a voice chat. Now, I don't want to hear you guys shit on this game, and I know some of you won't. But I'm just keeping in mind, this is one of the games me and Raid and pretty much, like, me and Raid and Pratt, let's just say me and Raid kind of basically grew up games like this in the days. All right, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Alright, sweet. It's on. Alright, guys. Anybody want to come and hang on to Discord chat? Head over to my Discord channel. And, oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Alright, how's my mic now? I can hear it. Sweet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's good. I hear it.
Alright. What's up, Raid?
Hi.
It's been a while.
Yeah, you're better now.
Okay. God, I need to get a new microphone. But anyways, yeah, you know what? I was like, you know what? We're gonna do fucking Syphon Filter. I wanted to do it for a long time.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. So yes, Ultrafin, if you do not know what Syphon Filter is, it's basically kind of like what Splinter Cell before it actually became a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, hello, Pratt.
In a way, yeah.
Well, alright, so let's begin Syphon Filter. Just gotta remember this. Oh my god, why did they do this? Holy shit. Why did they aim? The hell did they do with the aim system? What? Hold on.
But you put no imported, right?
Hang on, I had to go through the Navis system. Oh god. Oh, that's even worse. Give me a second. Lime Zoom, would that work? No, that's even worse. That's even more worse.
That was always the one thing that I didn't care for in the first Syphon Filter game, was the controls.
Oh, gross. Oh, that's way too far. Holy shit.
They fixed it, though. They fixed it in,
I gotta have to play it like this. Yeah, they definitely fixed the, God, I haven't played this in years.
That'd be my only complaint about the first Syphon Filters. The controls are a little clunky.
Yeah, that was the problem. Was the clunky?
Other than that, it's a really good game.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good game. I remember like first time I touched this, and the controllers was just wonky.
Yeah, and I understand that the game is that is old and all that, but to be honest, in my opinion, I never saw this game. I mean, I played PlayStation 1 games, but I did not play this one.
Oh god, the controllers is also but at least the second one they fixed the second one. They definitely fixed the control settings.
I think the controls are better with the original PlayStation 1 controllers, because if you remember on the PlayStation 1 controllers, I think they did not have analog sticks.
Oh,
no, they didn't.
They didn't back then, but then around like 98, 99.
The first generation, yeah.
The PS1 controllers had analog sticks, of course.
Yeah, later on they did. That was the DualShock, but before the DualShock, they didn't have before the DualShocks. They did not. Those things do not exist back then. I mean, I only had like a regular controller, like a Nintendo controller, for example. But it's with basically only directional buttons, 4 buttons, and L1 R1.
Oh, okay, that's a real classic one.
I have to say, all right. So main character, if you don't know, playing as Gabe Logan. The main character is Gabe Logan. So the game is somebody I know Pratt's and right know, but everyone else who did not know, you're fighting against terrorism and you're trying to prevent them from giving on a bioweapon. Hey, hell, AJ. Oh God.
Yo, AJ, how's it going?
His sound is doing weird things again since I have my headphones on and it's still on speaker. So.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I showed it to Zanpact. I think it's better that I show you guys what I worked on.
Oh. All right. And that man I just killed is Kravitz.
I was hoping to wait until next week when I start my stream, but I can't wait any longer. Honestly, sorry.
No worries. So, who got the AJ?
Pretty good. I found where I can change it. Alright. So, because... here we go.
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta destroy the con.
I've taken out Kravitz and destroyed the con equipment.
Oh,
God, I forgot how... I was gonna say, I forgot how the voice acting in this game was so bad. But still good for some reason.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I know.
Syphon Filter's voice acting actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah, the second one.
The era that it came out, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah, second one.
You gotta understand the time period and the quality that, like, games voiceovers at that time had. They weren't great.
No, but Syphon Filter, however, that was actually better than what was out at the time. So it was.
When did Syphon Filter came out? Actually, let's
1999. 1999. It was from 989 Studios that they made it.
Well, many other games, the voice acting is not that bad.
Yeah, to say voice acting in the voice acting in this game was not bad. I liked it in the second one a lot more because it improved. Especially the one thing I don't like there's two main protagonists in this game. Is Gabe Logan, which I'm playing as, your partner whose name is Leon Zhang from China. Her voice in this one is pretty cheesy, but the second one they improved it. They hired somebody else to do a different voice acting for her.
So we're gonna have some like Hong Kong style dubs, basically.
Yeah.
Sort of.
God.
If I remember correctly, Syphon Filter did not have a big budget.
No, it did not. Yeah. Like, Syphon Filter did not even have a good budget.
There are other games out there that had way bigger budgets. And Syphon Filter turned out to be kind of like an underrated game.
Yeah, sleeper hits, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, oh man, I love me some, like, dude, I love Hong Kong cinema, so I am down with the cheese, brother.
Ray, do you remember the poster?
I just shared the screen if you guys want to see it.
What you doing, brother?
Just look. You're gonna witness something new that's gonna be happening next week.
It faint. It Ray, do you just like the posters?
Looks pretty, brother.
Thanks. Great.
What is that? Are you doing?
This is what's going to be happening next week.
Oh yeah, the Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
This game needs a thumbnail worth it.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Dude, I am jonesing to play some Europa Universalis 4. I am dead set on playing the Congo, basically, and becoming like Christian, and like making like most of Africa Christian. Because I can.
As you can.
Yeah, basically, like, Congo has, like, special events because they historically had, like, contact with the Portuguese, which is where you can get your Christianity from. Because you start out as, like, I believe an animalist religion? Pretty sure.
Oh, wait a minute.
And, like, I want to at least, like, go from coast to coast Christianity.
Oh, my God.
That seems like a great idea.
Holy shit, I have to get used to the touchpad with this. I'm gonna find out if they even have, I'm gonna have to find out if they do have nightmare creatures. Oh, but, hey, Prats, I got some good news, though. Anybody else? There's the OG Resident Evil Director's Cut on this system.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was about to say, there's a lot of good PlayStation 1 games right now. I mean, you can you can get also what's it called, Toy Story 2 if you want to give that a shot.
Yeah, I know it's there, but I still need to look over and see what's they got. I'm wondering if they have Dino Crisis. I hope they have Dino Crisis.
I believe they do. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe they do have it.
Yeah, I think I saw it too.
Because if they do have it, then I'm gonna stream the fuck out of it.
I just own a regular PS1.
Yeah, I have it on the PS1.
Yeah, I own every version of the PlayStation.
I own like 1, 2, and 3 basically, and like a Super Nintendo, a GameCube, a Switch.
The fucking terrorists can't even shoot.
Like a custom-made Game Boy Advance, which is like its screen is backlit and it charges with like a USB.
God, the aiming. Why did they have to change the aiming? Because I remember it used to be blocky as fuck.
Game Boy.
Ugh.
I have a lot of classical stuff.
I own a lot of collectible stuff too. But anyways, I was like to say, I still love Syphon Filter because it's got a really good soundtrack that they did with. Oh yeah, I got the M16.
I know of the game. I never played it. When it came out, like, fucking aging myself here, I used to read a games magazine. I had, like, Power Unlimited, which was a Dutch one. And I saw a review of, like, Syphon Filter, and they really enjoyed it. So I knew of the game, and I knew it was pretty good, because, like, these dudes were like, dudes, there was like 7 dudes and a girl, like, and they were all hardcore gamers, and they basically made a magazine that happened to get big in the Netherlands somehow.
True.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, so basically it was like a hobby project that got picked up by a publisher, and they were like, "Hey, we can make like a monthly out of this."
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I need to go back for a second. That's right. I got to do that. I can't go down to the subway yet because I need to go to that building. I have to disarm one of the bombs. Because this game's all about.
Does that magazine?
Because all them terrorists.
Yep, them terrorists have to set up a fucking bomb and try to get themselves on the bioweapon called Syphon Filter.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa, what the fuck is wrong with the road? What the fuck is wrong with the road? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did the textures came out like this? What the fuck? I don't recall seeing them like this. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is weird.
Calm down, brother. Calm down.
No, this is fucking trippy. It's like you're taking fucking shrooms and you see this shit. It's like Silent Hill shit. What the fuck?
I never had shrooms, but like I imagine it would do shit like this. I've been with friends who did shrooms, and like their perception becomes real weird.
It does. I've partaken. It takes me weird.
Like, and the same thing with like X, right? Like I had a friend who did. We were at like a party. Well, basically, there was in a city relatively near here, there was this building that was getting squatted in, like in the industrial area, and the dudes to basically pay for shit did parties in the weekend and had bands and all that kind of stuff. And
the guy just comes up with a pistol.
My friend was doing X, and he was at a certain point. I lost him, right? And none of my other friends knew where he was. So I was like, I gotta look for this dude because he might be fucked up or something, right? So. At the opposite side of the street, there was this motorcycle shop, basically, and he was staring into the window, like, and he didn't react to me speaking to him, and I was like, okay, just turned around, basically left him to his business, and like half an hour later, he came to me and he's like, man, I don't know what was that interesting about that helmet. And I was like, what?
Well, if you pop some X, even visit to the tobacco stores at party.
Yes, apparently it is. Like, I have never done that stuff. Like, I don't trust myself with that shit. Like, beer and cannabis is enough for me, brother.
I had my bout in life where I did experimentation. Some things I avoided. But fungus was not one of them. That was one thing I particularly enjoyed. Actually, I got a really funny story about eating those once.
Oh, do tell.
So it's a short one. So they just started to kick in because I could tell the walls started turning colors and they started moving.
Oh Jesus!
Like they looked like they were like breathing almost, like they're pulsing and they were changing colors. It was not like really intense, like they weren't super bright, but just they were pulsing different colors, and it was like a dim lit bathroom, and this bathroom was shared by the entire floor of this apartment building.
Oh jeez.
So it was a big bathroom, and they had a couple of toilets. They had a couple of toilets and they had a urinal. Well, the urinal I was told by my friend to not use because it was broken, so they dismantled it. They had to replace it.
Holy crap! This thing's got a huge ass rewind system.
So I just went and used one of the toilets. They had a couple stalls, so like a couple people could use them at the same time.
Yeah, fair enough. Because you need them for the whole floor. That makes sense.
Yeah, so a couple different. I think there was maybe like 30 people or so living on this floor.
Yeah, then you need a couple of toilets at least.
Yeah, I had a real big.
Oh my god! There we go. That's how the retro system is supposed to look like. That's how it's supposed to look like. I have to change it.
And was that at the dorm?
No, it was an apartment building. It was they were set up. Every floor had a bathroom, a shared bathroom. It's just that's how this place was set up. It was old. It was built back in like the 1930s. Like it was redone in the 30s.
Jesus.
And that's, they were old, old brick buildings. Anyway, just kind of get the idea of the layout of this place. I walk in there and the walls, they're white. And there was like one fluorescent light that was on. and it was kind of dim, so that kind of added to the effect. But the walls started moving, like they were breathing, and they were changing different colors, like there was blue and green, then pink, then red, then green, yellow. And I'm like, oh, they're starting to kick in, and I can start to feel them. And I had to take a leak, so I go to the bathroom and to the toilet, do my business. I flush the toilet as I'm looking down, and as the water begins to flush, my dick pops off and goes down the drain with it, and I dive in after it because I thought it actually dropped off. I'm like, oh shit! Oh, wait, I'm tripping. I need to wash my hands. Yeah, welcome to a magic. That just popped off. I'm like, oh my god! I freaked out. Popped off and it flushed down the toilet, and I was like diving in after it, and I'm like, oh gross, I have to wash my hands now. That was weird.
As long as you don't dive in like the guy in Trainspotting.
No, it was more just I reached down into the water to grab it because I thought it popped off, but it didn't. I was just tripping. And then the water started changing colors, and like, yeah, I need to go back to my friend's apartment.
Get to a safe place.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to take a leak.
At least I fixed up the system. The whole aiming thing, this is how it's supposed to look like. They kind of,
yeah, that looks way better.
Yeah, that's why I thought, oh good, they have that system. Excellent. But holy shit, that graphic, that was trippy as fuck. I was like, I don't recall seeing that.
I was about to say, Zen, that be careful with that rewind system over there.
I'm not touching that. It has a long rewind system. It's like, I'm not touching that fucking shit.
It's not, I wouldn't recommend using it. I mean, if you get into slight trouble and you have some doubts, then just use it.
You're not gonna get in trouble. What the hell makes you say that?
No, I mean, if you've puzzled with something, and if you are puzzled with something in the game, and there is some place that you have to make the jump, but there's something telling you that that it is possible that you can't reach, then just make the same.
Oh, actually, you can. You can. The rewind has that extension long rewind, but I'm not touching it. Like this thing can just go on to the way back in the beginning. I know what you're saying, but holy shit, I had to make. I'm just like, how can I fix that? Like, there we go. So now this is how I'm supposed to play. I'm gonna have to see if I can find nightmare creatures. I'm hoping they have maybe and if this has the game maybe that Raid will love, I'm hoping if I can find the Legend of Dragoon, because if they do, I'm streaming that game.
The Legend of Dragoon, that's some old school shit, bro.
Yeah, man. That game is so good. I don't think it's gonna have fun.
Oh man, dude, have you never played Legend of Dragoon?
I have.
No, I'm sorry, I haven't.
You're gonna wanna play that one, brother.
Yeah.
It's like
it's basically it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII, basically.
Yeah, kinda and not. Like
the battle system. It's that style of battle system.
That's what I was
really the only similarity.
Yeah, it's a JRPG basically. Like, but it's like the world is totally different, and it's really really good.
And it's really long.
It's like 4 discs.
Well.
4 discs into that.
4 discs for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
But so was Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy VII had 3 discs. The Legend of Dragoon had 4 because it had longer story and more stuff into it. Same thing with Final Fantasy 8 and 9.
I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VII.
It was 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII has 3 discs. Yeah. Because
there was an exception. There was, I think, a Japanese or Asian version, or Korean, that came with 4 discs. But on disc number 4 were only some kind of tutorial or manual video, like a specialty guide.
Oh shit! Holy shit! A fucking subway almost run my ass over! Holy shit! Holy shit!
That's why you look sideways before you cross the streets.
I know. I'm trying to get used. I know it's been a long time since I played this game. It's just getting used in the PS4 for this has kind of been a wonky.
Hey, Equinix!
Hey, Equinix!
Yeah, I just checked it, AJ. Hey, Equinix. Final Fantasy 7 International Japan Disc 4 perfect guide to all our versions were 3 discs.
Ah, well then I'm misremembering.
How come I was always kind of questioning, like, how come, like, us did not get the 4th disc and we only got 3?
Because we're gaijin, that's why.
That's pretty much it. We're a bunch of miserable assholes of gaijins, basically.
We're gaijin.
Yeah, gaijin. Yeah.
So how you doing, Equinix? If you wonder what this game is... Hold on, I need to do some chat. If you wonder what this is, Equinix, this is a game I basically kind of grew up with during the 90s, basically on the PS1. We're playing Syphon Filter tonight. Because I got a premium membership and I paid cheap, because the next external is going to be $120, but I ain't going to pay that shit, because I got it this cheap for $41. So,
hey, speaking of bucks, how's the Shredder's Revenge situation going?
Oh, I have not got that yet, because I went up I put $50 into the gift card. But I will get the Shredder's Revenge Ultra Fin. I'll get it. Okay, so if you guys wondering what weapons I've been using so far, you guys can tell.
Looks like an M4.
M16. I got a silencer.
Oh yeah, of course it's the 90s.
9mm silence, shotgun, a sniper rifle, and an M79. It's a grenade launcher, a taser, an unlimited taser, and a flashlight.
Oh man, that just reminded me. The taser.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere. I saw that way back when Syphon Filter 2 came out.
Oh yeah, that one.
The scene on the train. There was a trailer for it where he's about to kill one of the guys, and he says, like, "Do you have anything less painful?" And he's like running through the different weapons, and he's like, "Oh, like no, oh, that would hurt. Oh no, too much of a mess. You know, that's too big and scary." Then eventually he takes his taser and just wastes him and kicks him off the train.
Oh, I'm gonna show you guys the taser. I'm gonna have to show you guys the taser.
But
here's the bullshit.
I got a weak spot for the M79, also known as the Thumper, which is like the classical Vietnam single-shot break barrel grenade launcher. Who literally, when you
watch out, do to this guy. Sorry, just taser.
Oh, he catches on fire too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. Oh, Raid. I think the best one for the taser is not the first one, but the second one. Yeah, the fucking second one. The guys that scream, and you shoot them, and they just kind of fall off and...
It's a little beer.
Somebody's getting himself another beer.
I'm gonna say, Raid, I think you used the taser one time in the Syphon Filter 2. You just used... There was that one level that you did that you used nothing but taser. You just hear the guys nothing but scream. And every time, like, they're close to the edge, we can hear them. We can see them fall off and just scream, and then the thud.
yeah, I remember that. I went through a whole level using just the taser. I remember that.
So I got a beer and what we call in Dutch a BVO, which is like a beer for on the go. So I am packing right now.
So yeah, I just want to say I can't wait for next week to play Castlevania game.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Like Castlevania is so fun. Like Simon's Quest is hard as ass, but
yeah, it is.
Wait, AG. I'm not gonna be playing the classical versions of Castlevania games that you know and love.
Oh, the PS?
I'm playing the Lords of Shadows.
Do I know this? Let's have a...
I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
So how you been, Equinix? How you been so far?
Didn't that come out on the Xbox? It came out on the Xbox, it came out on the PlayStation 3, and for PC as well.
360, yeah, I have that on the 360.
We have reached the
I'm
ball.
setting a beacon. Wait. Leon, this one's different from the others.
Oh shit, it's gonna go off.
And it looks...
It's gonna go off.
I'm gonna say that it's only the story of Gabriel Belmont.
Oh shit, there goes the subway.
About the game next week.
There goes the subway, holy shit.
It is. There's only one game to complete my collection.
Jesus Christ, everything is exploding.
The bomb, that's what bombs do. Oh yeah, the memory card. It's like, please wait for the memory card. Do you wish to save? Yes.
Wait a second. What memory card? You don't have no freaking memory card. This is a PS4 console, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, but you still can do it.
Hey, I got me some memory cards right here.
Oh, you enjoying some weekend Equitics? Okay. Alright, so location, Washington, D.C., destroyed subway station. Incoming from Benton. You're lucky to be alive. 10 square blocks of downtown D.C. just sunk 20 feet into the ground. It looks like Romer and the entire subway wired to the explosion as a part of his escape plan. It's like you had cut... It looks like you cut his timetable short, and that he's still down there with you. Alamov and Grudu are remaining uncounted before. Don't let Romer escape that thermal, and be aware that you are now completely cut off from all reinforcements.
Dude, like fucking 10 square blocks dropped. You know how many dead people that would mean?
Pretty much like a lot.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Probably in the tens of thousands.
Yeah, there's many zeros after that.
The ramps down here collapsed.
So yeah, look, I was saying, there's only one vampire game that I need to complete the entire collection, and then the entire vampire clan is mine.
Which is?
Blood Rain Terminal Cut bundle.
Do I know Blood Rain?
Yeah. You don't know Blood Rain.
Oh shit! A terrorist is coming at me when he's on fucking fire!
Isn't it a fighting game?
No, it's not a fighting game. It's an adventure of Ichi Vampire Slayer game. That's what it is. Check the gameplay.
Did you guys see? Did you guys miss that?
There was Steam, and it's on Steam too.
Did you guys miss that? That terrorist was coming at me when he was on fire.
I ought to kick your ass right now on King of Fighters 98 for this. I ought to do it.
Equitics says, the explosive.
You want to go? I'll kick your ass.
You're on.
Hold on, I gotta read the chats. Equitics says about the explosive, it says depends on the area. It depends on the area.
I forgot what city you're in right now.
Washington, D.C. I'm in D.C.
D.C.
Because after that, after that, and then you go on to the New York City. You go to the Farcom warehouse, and then you go to overseas to like Kazakhstan.
And if I and like I said, I saw somebody stream also Toy Story 2 from the classic version of PlayStation 1, and he was playing on his PS5.
Oh shit, grenade! Oh shit, grenade!
And you know how the face looked like when he saw the graphics of the Toy Story 2? He panned.
No, I got killed.
I am trying to invite you in King of Fighters, but it doesn't seem like you have moved to the game, bro.
But I did not start the game yet, dude. You
that's a buckle. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
You challenged me, so
you should have told me that you started that you put in the game, man. Hold on a second. Let me mute the game first.
Hang on a second.
So I can hear you guys. Alright, try that again. Alright, now
Man, I love shotguns in this game. The shotguns is just, it's broken. You can even headshot a guy from like 120 feet one warrior with a shotgun. It's that broken.
If I win this match, AJ, I'm gonna suck your blood dry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm glad you said you're gonna suck his blood, because I thought he was like.
Okay. I'm gonna be the guy in the room. I really just heard that come out of the mouth of a Romanian.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Ah, how quaint.
Vlad would be proud.
I'm gonna go through my chats real quick. The highlight the text for headshot aim. Yes. Shotguns is always OP. Oh, shotguns are always OP, Equinix. Nothing can beat the shotgun unless you do something to it.
So, hey, I'll be right back. I have to go do a beer run real quick.
What?
And I'll be with you guys in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright, brother.
God, I just got killed by a grenade. God damn. But yeah, this game is still great. I mean, yeah, it's all blocky, it's all the way. I mean, this is what the PS1 was back in the day, but it's still great for an underrated game that's pretty much split way before Splinter Cell.
What the hell are you doing to me? You were trying to rip my heart out? Like, rip the heart from WWF? There, that'll teach you a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I let that terrorist come near me with that when he's on fire, that can kill you instantly. Because if you get caught on fire, you're instantly dead. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I thought I like Dark Souls or something, but I was like, you know what? I want to show you guys the PlayStation 1 games I kind of grew up with back in the time, along with the Death MS-DOS.
Do me a favor, when you have the time, check if there is Star Wars Jedi Power battles in that list, when you can.
Oh, I'll definitely check it out. I do know that, I have to pause this for a second. I do know that Resident Evil 1, the director's cut's in it, Toy Story 2's in it, Jack 1. Here's the downside. I can't stream PlayStation 3 games, because otherwise I was going to do Sly Cooper, because today's the 20th anniversary of Sly Cooper.
Why can't you? Wait, let me guess. They're blocking.
It doesn't have the streaming system. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dirty bastards.
That explains.
Yeah, dirty bastards.
That explains.
But I still got PS1s and 2s to do. You know, at least that's
yeah. And then I bet I thought probably think that I believe there's also Jack X Combat Racing in that system over there where you got the PlayStation 1 games. Well, you already have that one.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Holy shit. God, I'm getting killed by this one dude with the explosion with the grenade. I never had problem with him. It's just I need to get used to the controls on the DualShock. Number 4. There you go. Piss off. This is the 4th time that the terrorist is trying to set me on fire. When he's on fire, I shot him in the head. Or Pratt says, or get a capture card for the PS3 games. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Pratt. I'm gonna definitely, like, after I get my new PC settled in and all, I'm definitely gonna get an Elgato capture card. I'm definitely gonna do that. But man, this game is still awesome. I haven't played this over, like, a couple of months, but it's been years since I've done this. It's been years since I played Syphon Filter. Alright, I want to kill this dude. I want to kill that terrorist with the M16, but I got this.
Before you start the next round, AJ, I'm gonna ask you one question and I'm giving you one final.
Oh, this
my own decision time.
Shut up, Leon.
Join me in eternal life or die now.
I'm thinking you're the ones who's gonna die.
I don't think so. I've countered your special move. I don't think so, brother. But you mother, you no good bastard.
Hey.
The terraces went through the destroyed subway cart. Oh, I love PlayStation 1. Oh, Equinix asked you a question, Ultra Friend. He asked you, are you a pirate?
No.
As Ultra Cena would say, are you sure about that?
What did you say? What did you say, Zan? Do you want me to kick your ass again?
How about do that to AJ, you fuck?
You did it, and you're joining him, huh? You're joining him. You're doing this on purpose.
Oh, there we go. I got rid of that stupid grenade guy. Finally, I killed his ass.
By the way, Equinix, did you manage to put some more games on your console? You know, the Pro console that I'm talking about.
Yeah, Equinix, he does sound like a pirate. Yeah, Equinix, he does sound like a pirate. He said,
I would have been Jack Sparrow.
He said not yet to you, Ultra.
Okay, I was curious because because I'm gonna get that console from my father that he bought from me in Austria, right?
Yep.
And I was hoping that if Equinix tested out to add more games, because I want to know how it works.
Dino, are you still alive or you dead right now?
No, he has joined me in Eternal Life, which I'm giving you the same opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my pistol. God, can you just imagine the witness how 10 square feet of an explosive does to fucking like this? Jesus.
Dude, Robert Garcia just whooped your ass.
Alright, hold on, I need to check. Dino is alive. Equinix says I'll test it soon, but there's still like 50k plus on games on it.
Yeah, but there are some games that they are not in that console system. I want to add them on my own. That's what I'm trying to say. Only for the Nintendo NES that I'm interested in adding. That's all.
Well, I made it up to the one section of the subway. Yeah. So
check the subway map. Where does it lead?
So yeah, the main villain in this game, his name is Romer. He's as I said, he's a terrorist. And then there's a woman named Armov, who's also a terrorist.
Hey, you want to play this game, brother?
In case you forgot, and I blocked it, brother.
You blocked what?
That desert, I'm gonna hook up now.
I was like, the gas has erupted.
Leon,
can't go through there.
Blocked. The gas lines are ruptured.
Gabe, it's like
no.
I gotta go take care of the bomb. There's a bomb I need to take care of. Oh, 4 seconds, come on!
But not for long. Oh, I'm so lucky.
Oh god, what does CBDC stands for? Let me look this up. What's that organization called? Oh, okay, hold on.
No.
Hold on a second, guys. I need to check something up.
Well, at least Dino didn't place a bet.
Hold on. Where is it? I don't want to hear about the. I don't want to hear about the agency.
You're gonna pick another name?
Agency.
Oh, then hit decline. Hit decline.
There we go. That's it. I found it. I know what CBDC stands for. Chemical and Biological Defense Command. That's what it is.
Yes. I'm gonna be a badass on this one.
Are you sure about that? Quote by Ultra Cena.
Dude, you're just insulting John Cena right now.
I mean, no. The only way I will insult John Cena if he wasn't. I would insult.
God.
I wouldn't insult John Cena with a different name if he wasn't the fucking Chinese puppet.
Let's see. You were a big fan of Rugal. Let's see how you handle this guy.
Oh, Rugal's pretty good.
Oh, he is. And you,
So much.
Dig it, sucker?
Alright, you bastard, come on.
Alright, where's that gas system?
I have a little tornado.
There it is.
You
I found
like
the gas
that?
system. There we go. Who found the gas system?
Oh, God.
And hey, welcome back, Raid.
I had to do a beer run real quick for my neighbor.
I'm shutting it down.
No problem, Raid. You have to do what you have to
I finally got past that stupid grenade guy that kind of irritate me.
Hey, you want to play? Pain in the ass. You want to play? Aw, oh, damn it.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, if those two are playing King of Fighters 98 too, by the way, Raid, if you're wondering what they're doing.
98.
That's what I said, 98.
You said 92.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well.
Did you really think that you had a chance of that?
Tell them as soon as I take out Rome, I'll be on my way.
Hang on, oh wait, I forgot to answer Pratt's system. He's asking which console. Because you and Quiddix were talking about a console, Ultrafin.
The Pro console, it's called like a Retro Station or something like that, that allows you to play all the games, emulated of course, from that arrived in these entire years. I mean, you can play Nintendo NES, Super Nintendo, Sega, Game Boy Advance, I think, PS1 and PlayStation Portable, but I don't see what's going to be on the PlayStation.
Original.
Wait,
original cartridges or only by loading the ROM on it?
ROM on it, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's loading only ROM.
Let say this.
Okay, I know that one.
Wait, no Nightmare Creatures 1, 2, and no Dino Crisis? What? They haven't put that in yet?
Oh man, that's bull.
Oh, come on. Nightmare Creatures and Dino Crisis? Come on, they need to put that shit in it. That's like Dino Crisis. If anybody's unfamiliar with Dino Crisis, I know most people is.
Wait a second, block it. Block that attack, AJ, please.
What?
This one. So, what the shit? Now it's not working again. Yeah, you figured
that's probably close range.
Okay, back to fighting.
I've spotted Aramov in the tunnel. I'm going after her.
Oh god, there's that redhead. There's a redhead bitch.
There we go.
I found Mara Aramov.
Another
terrorist. Another filthy terrorist.
Fair enough. I'll beat your ass again.
Washington, D.C. main subway line from Britain. Logan, intel indicated Romer has fled the scene. Jenkins is meeting heavily resistance in the Washington Park area. In DCPD reports that 15 officers are down. We fear that an agency leak was given into his position right away. Mara Aramov's identity has been confirmed by Interpol. Don't let her escape. Condition: FEMA is using the eastbound tracks to shutter the emergency personnel. Do not use explosives of any kind in the tunnel, or you will cause a derailment. Oh yeah, this part was fun. This part was fun. Quote.
I was looking for that special kick. It's still not coming out. What the hell? What am I supposed to do?
It's, by the way, it's Dragon Punch kick. So, forward, down. I'll... Whee!
Oh, you son of a... No. Brother. This is for blood rain that you say you do not know. I wanted that game for who knows how long, and I wanted to stream it, and you say you don't. Come back and fight me like a...
Alright.
What?
Yeah, that boy is unblockable, brother.
There we go. I got her. I got Marma.
Where's Romer? Where are the other bombs?
You're too
God,
late,
that bitch
Logan.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, the face emanation is also hilarious too. Yeah, but the upscaling is not really the best. But money's for fun. Yep.
Goodbye, Ralphie.
Alright.
I'm trying to bring out the flying dragon kick, but it doesn't bring it out.
Alright, we're doing the next mission. Washington, D.C. We're now in the Washington Park. Incoming from Benton. Mission redirect. CBDC has requested directed invertation and assist. Your new orders are to locate bio bombs planted homing beacons waiting for arrivals of CBDC. And prevented covering fire. The bombs are set to detonate within an hour. Terrorist resistance is heavily. Agency intel reports that Alton Gurdu is leading the park operations. Exercise caution. We have lost all communications from Jenkins' team. Another
Leon,
fucking terrorist
I'm on
that's
my
in
way
the
to the park.
bomb. That's
Have Bet me send a
guarding
team to
the
pick up
bomb in the
Mara
park that needs to be
I left her
defused
wounded and
and needs
unconscious
to
in
be
the Fifth
killed.
Avenue tunnel, but chances are she's already on the move. And if he hasn't alerted FEMA, he better do it soon. Romer is going to trigger the main viral device whether or not the government meets his demands.
So, did you get a big enough beatdown, or are you in for more?
Tell Jenkins the smaller viral bombs are hidden throughout the park. Gurdu has the main one.
Logan, this is Ben. I have a mission redirect. Jenkins' team has been eliminated. I'm putting you on located recon.
Hey, Pratt bought him. Hey,
What's
Pratt
going on?
bought himself.
CBDC's getting started.
you wanted to pick another team?
I thought you wanted to pick another team as well.
Oh, no, I don't.
Come in and decide.
Copy that.
My boys
I'll give
are
him cover
good.
as long as I can. Leon, how much time till the main device detonates?
Less than an hour.
Okay, let's do it.
Hey, does anybody know what the what is the Phillips Perfect Draft? Is that a beer or coffee that Pratt's bought?
I don't know. What's the name of the company?
That's a beer dispenser.
Oh, beer dispenser. Ah, okay. Because it looked like, I know, excuse me, but it kind of almost looked like a coffee. Looks like it.
Nope. You put a 6-liter beer barrel in.
Oh, okay.
You can keep that, and it perfectly dispenses beer on the 3 Celsius.
Oh, okay.
This is completely.
Jesus. God, I forgot how thick the rains. Look how thick the rains are. That's a thick rain, boy.
And you can leave that 6-liter barrel in there for about 30 days.
Ah. Pratt, so you said you played this game before, have you?
Oh yeah, but that's about years ago.
I'm supposed to grab you, not the.
Yeah.
No,
You know, here's a funny thing. Here's a funny thing about that, Pratt. I still have all 3 of the Syphon Filter trilogies. I have them all at the disc and the PS1, and they still work.
Oh, nice.
Part 2 and 3 were 2 disc guys, if I
Yeah.
remember correct.
Yeah, Syphon Filter 2 and 3 are part of the trilogy. To me, I think those are like only the best Syphon Filter games I played. I didn't bother with the Omega Strain, I think. Because I thought they were done with Syphon Filter as a whole, but this is like, no, they continue on with something else. They made Omega Strain for the PlayStation 2, but I never played that. I mean, I already played like the first 3 ones, that's it.
I played one of the Omega Strains. It was a different game.
Is it already good by any chance, despite of it?
It was okay.
It was not as like as the Syphon Filter we know.
Yeah, it was a different game.
I do know they.
It was very different than Syphon Filter.
I do know that they have an online multiplayer on that game. I do know. All right, new weapon. I found a new weapon, and that one's a .45.
Come on, Bogart. What the hell? You were supposed to be the toughest dude. Oi.
But yeah, I'm so happy they put Syphon Filter 2 into the collection for now. But at least I'll get a capture card and I'll do.
Did you see me, Mom? I won. Shingo is so good.
New teams.
All right.
Well, I'm in the Washington Park, and there's another bomb that needs to be defused. Defuse the bomb.
CBDC has the signal. They're on their way.
What?
Stand by.
There should be Syphon Filter too.
Yes, there is. There is Syphon Filter too. Brats.
Yeah. I'm just checking the list of.
Yep, there is. They just installed it on it. They
Actually,
just.
the list is very small.
Yeah, it's very complicated. There's like so much lists. There's like small amounts for it, but once I get a capture card, I mean, I will stream it up from the. I'll use my PS3 as an emulator for those.
You're breaking Ryan.
And here's another thing.
The NFL player.
Here's another two Prats. I'm gonna actually check. Do they have? Please tell me they have the first Silent Hill. Please tell me.
Nope.
No, motherfuckers. They don't even have Silent Hill.
You watch your language.
No, I won't.
I don't have to worry about if they have the first Silent Hill or not because I own the first Silent Hill.
Yeah, I mean, I have it on my PS3. I have it on my PS3.
Yeah. AJ, I told you, Brian. In fact, I have the first Silent Hill.
Yeah, I gave it to you. I lost interest, but now I kind of regret it. But you know what? It's fine.
I bought it off you.
Yeah, you did. I know I kind of regret it, but you know what? I have it on my PS3, so it's all good.
I still just started the intro of Downfall. Still didn't play it through. I think it's part 6 or 5. Resident Silent Hill Downfall.
Oh, Silent Hill Downfall? Oh, you mean Downpour. I thought you were...
Yeah, Downpour.
Yeah, Silent Hill Downpour. I didn't even bother with Silent Hill after 4th one, because...
Oh, Ralph's boss.
I think I played Downpour. Yeah, and Ralph wouldn't fight his own boss. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, yes, he would.
Oh, no, he would. What was it, Silent Hill Homecoming, I think it is?
Yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming with the, with that combat system.
Isn't that the one on the Vita? Oh no, that's
no, that's the one you play as a trucker for the PSP.
Yeah, Book of Memories.
Ralph, how could you? I am your father.
Well, not my father. Like his kid is dead. From Hydra.
Dude. Homecoming. That was an introduction of the Shepherds. That's right. That was the introduction of the Shepherds.
I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up real quick. I'm trying to see what it's called. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hold on. Prats. The one that you said the PlayStation Vita or PSP, it's called Silent Hill Origins.
No, Vita is a Book of Memories.
Oh, the Book of yeah, okay, that one. Yeah, I remember that. I've never played it, but I hear it was not.
You don't see it also, but I have my fists in the air.
Yeah, Books of Memory was not that great, for what I hear.
No, it wasn't, but well, at least a Silent Hill for the Vita.
So, what you thinking, Alto?
Rematch.
Okay.
They even planned some Nintendo DS titles, the Book of Memories, but they canceled it.
Let's see. What else is going on? Don't care about that. I want to see what kind of videos we got. Oh yeah, they're still talking about that nasty bitch Frost got fired.
I don't care.
I know.
That's news. I wanted to ask you guys something. Do you guys know something about a game that people was working on called Star Wars Eclipse?
No. Okay. So now I'm just now running around with the what's called night vision rifle, but it's actually a Dragunov.
What the? Come on, come at me! I dare you.
But there is a new Star Wars series.
Always got you. My brain is getting better.
Yes, I know. Jedi Survivor.
No, Endor.
Endor?
I turned down the volume, Equitix.
Star Wars Endor.
So that way it doesn't feel like my the potato kind of blew your eardrums off. At least it's not Dr. Oher comes in here and start blasting with the potato.
This time
let's not make fun of Dr. Oher. I think he's still sad, man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just kind of making a statement. But yeah, we're just gonna leave him alone because unfortunately his dad passed away.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
Didn't hear
it
for a long time
happened
from
last
him.
week.
Yeah, since last week. Normally he chanted once or every second day.
He didn't even when Bart started to host Revolt, he didn't show. Unfortunately,
it's just
that's the reason.
Dealing with a family. It happened to you too as well, Altair Fen. You lost your uncle, and you were gone for like a week or two, almostly.
Yeah, well, my family needed me. I had to be strong for them.
But you're being strong, right?
Yeah, it's
well, that's
still not
good.
easy.
You're taking care of things.
Easy. It's still not easy for everybody, but I do what I can.
But you're doing good. You're doing good. What's right for your family and everybody else around you, man. Don't let that slide through.
Trying to help the needy of the church. I prepared like some food and to give it away on over there.
True.
Yeah, well, if that makes
it's like Equitix says. It's like
I'm honoring his wish. It's what my uncle would have wanted as well,
Yeah, it's like Equitix says. It's never easy. But
no,
anyways,
it ain't.
Moving on. Let's have fun. I'm just shooting a bunch of terrorists trying to defend.
All clear, Gabe.
No, it's not enough.
You,
it's
Leon.
not enough, Rat.
Thank you,
It's
Leon.
not enough. One more time.
All right.
Okay,
Brian,
so
you
that's
lost.
one
That's
bomb
not you who I
down.
want to fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to worry about Final Fantasy VII because I already have it. I already have it on the original and also on this system, so I can. God, I need to get back to playing Final Fantasy VII. I really do.
Oh, you will eventually.
God, I mean, I played it. I've got to the third disc, but I'm trying. I keep retrying it like 3-4 times, and I keep fucking up that one part of the. There's that one part I think is on the last disc of the second one or the third one, and I'm pretty sure Raid would know this. It's the one that you have to stop the train. You have to stop the train to crashing into the that town that Barrett used to grow up in.
Oh yeah, I remember that, mate. I remember that.
That one sucked. Because I was trying to get most and all the summon materials, but it's a pain in the ass. And trying to get to the last one, Knights of the Round, is not gonna be fun to try to get. It's also because you also have to deal with the chocobos too. You have to deal with the
Knights of the Round, or as I called it, Knights of the Time to Make a Sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I can see that.
I remember that. Time to make a sandwich. You said that before.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be the first time. It's like, I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, time to cast Knights of the Round.
Oh yeah, and I think you had one of those abilities on the materials. You keep repeating using that ability like 3 or 4 times.
AJ, wait! You wouldn't kill your own brother now, would you?
He's not my brother either.
I'm your brother, dude.
Well, in video games, hell yes I would.
I need some armor. I'm almost dead.
Well, at least that. Well, looks like Hercules scenes doesn't.
Alright, where's that bomb? There's the bomb. I need to disarm the bomb.
Oh, nice! That's a good counter. No, seriously, that's actually really good. That's really hard to do.
Cover me.
No supercharge. I said no.
No, you leave that man alone.
No, no.
You filthy terrorist.
Got you again, brother.
Nice. Bombs have been destroyed.
I'm feeling good for tonight. So I'll leave you with your shattered honor.
My honor shattered in peace.
Alright, the bombs have been disarmed. Now all I have to do is go to the Washington Park and actually rescue the hostages.
No.
Come on, you filthy terrorist.
Oh, you rat.
Oh, and I got an achievement for that too.
For being my ass 100 times.
Actually, for what was it? For achieve 10 straight wins in online fights.
Oh. Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it have to happen to me?
I love the screams in this one, but it's not funny compared to the second one.
I was fighting for a noble cause.
Ooh. Actually,
which was beating my ass.
Oh,
there we go.
Fighting on the blood rain.
There we go.
Well, I guess blood rain wasn't as good as it might have to be. Because apparently you weren't fighting hard enough.
At least I tried. Don't forget the eternal life.
To be fair, I'm not religious, so I think when I'm dead, I'm dead. So the eternal life, man. When I hit 80 and I croak, you know, if there's an eternal life, it's just bonus.
I'm back on task.
There.
Or you realize you've just been an avatar of some motherfucker.
Alright, the hostages has been rescued. And
because I grew up in a religious family, it just like didn't fit with me. Like my parents are, well, no. My mother's side of the family is Dutch Reformed, which is really hardcore Christian. Like heavy Christian.
So she's going from door to door knocking. Do you have time to talk about correct aspect ratio?
No. The Reformed weren't door knockers. The Reformed weren't door knockers. But like they believed in hell and the devil. Like, legit. Like, there was no messing around there, right? Like, it was hard fucking core. And the way I got out of religion was by reading the Bible and figuring out this is not for me.
What did Homer Simpson say? If God needs money, why doesn't he write a second Bible? The first one sounds pretty good.
Seems reasonable. No, but dude, I stumbled, like, because I was really young when I got out of religion, and I stumbled over, like, it was not like the fucking wanton slaughter of peoples that fucked me over. Like, it was in the first fucking chapter. It's about in Genesis where it says about
the creation of mankind.
Yes.
Check Romer's file and see who he's been using as trigger man.
The creation of everything, basically. And he made the plans before he made the sun. And even though I was 12, I figured out that's probably not the right way around.
Like Spock would say, that's not logic.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know why. I hate to say this, but every time when AJ was talking about how he said his family was like hardcore religious, and if they believe, like they say they believe in hell and devil, I could just picture them from Zanpact. It's like, you go to hell. You go to hell when you die.
Basically. Like, they wouldn't say that to family, but they would believe it.
Yeah, I figure as much. It's like that South Park episode.
It's one of those things that you don't say out loud unless, like, it's like an emergency, basically. And they never figured that I was an emergency, because they just figured since I was wearing heavy metal shirts that I was a lost cause.
When you came home with your cross upside down.
Christian. No, like if you have a shirt that says Jesus is a cunt. Like,
I know that shirt.
Yes, Cradle.
Yep.
like then it's pretty clear, right, where you stand. But at the same time, they were still family to me. They didn't mind. Like.
Yep. My mother didn't like my Slayer posters when I was 12 as well.
Oh God, we had me and Raid had a mom like that.
Yeah, when you were younger, she was really religious, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, she was.
As she got older. She came. Like she came from a family that in belief of like taking up the serpent. And like the ground.
Yeah, I do actually remember that.
Oh, that's so hardcore shit, bro.
Yeah, like Southern, like it was a weird meld of like
Southern Baptist meets like
Southern Baptist meets Roman Catholic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that mom.
Some preachers in the U.S. that traveled around holding preachers. We totally went that extremist way
is this guy?
Of you condemned to go to hell for your sins, sinners, and punishment.
They were not extremists because they would never kill a sinner because that would be a sin upon itself.
No, they didn't kill it, but I mean, what they preach.
Love the sinner, not the sin.
I talk about like the 50s.
I push one square and then only fire twice. Okay.
Because most conservative Americans like that preachers.
What the hell is this terror?
And their way of talking. I believe in Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I see the light, and you will feel the Spirit of God flow through you like water.
But what's also pretty cool, you should listen to some speeches in the Second World War where German army, I think other armies of other countries too probably, but the Wehrmacht, they had always preachers with them.
Yeah, God beat uns.
It feels like I just killed the younger version of Arnold Schwarzenegger of that terrorist.
If you take a look at the belt that German soldiers were wearing in the Second World War.
Yeah, God beat uns.
Yeah, exactly. A German soldier is never alone because God is with us.
Oh, I love PlayStation. I love the PS1.
The Wehrmacht historically was like not an antagonistic force per se. They were just the army of the land.
What?
It was the Schulstaffel that was the political arm of the army.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, god damn! This guy's got big ass lips for the PS1 model. Holy shit, he's got big ass lips.
Like the scholarship stuff with it.
Yeah, the fucking scumbags of the earth, basically.
The ATF?
Oh No, they were worse. Like they were the totem cup stool shuffle.
I'm very well aware.
Yeah, they were like murderous pieces.
I know the totem cups. Yeah.
Oh, I need to take a leak again, cause beer.
Sounds like someone who I know takes a leak after like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yo, if we're thinking the same person, then yeah, that's him.
You fucking terrorists, get out of here. Get out of my country, you fucks. Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight against Gurdu.
When you pick up ammo from them, it's probably a box printed on Made in USA.
Probably. They scratched off the part underneath where it says "Made in the USA." Condolences from the CIA.
All right. Well, we're at the actually. Let me check my objectives. Okay. Well, I made it to the Freedom Memorial. That's where another dirt bag is in there.
I'm at the entrance. Tell CBDC to get their team moving.
All right. This is gonna be
you know how it is, Zanpact. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Indeed.
I don't remember. Do they ever mention in the game the nationality of the terrorists?
Oh, I mean, this boss fight coming up is gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing but almost like a walk in a park. This guy, though, he's carrying heavy armor and he has a flamethrower.
Let's have a look. See, Syphon Filter.
Oh, you can watch it from here.
Paying you enough to die for him.
Gabriel Logan.
There he is.
Always the optimist.
There's Gurdu.
Look around, Logan. This hall contains a mosaic depicting the entire history of your country's wars and aggression. We are about to make an addition to it.
I don't think so, Gurdu. It ends here.
He's a German.
You have to find a weak spot.
That's like no doubt. He might be Austrian.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably also a CIA asset as well.
Dude, which fucking terrorist isn't a CIA asset?
Where are you?
That's
He's dead. He's done.
Like both the CIA and FBI.
He's finished, Leon. Get CBDC in here.
Oh, this is what happens. This is what happens to the dude after killing him.
That's good.
Oh, we all know the dealings of the CIA. Come on, look at what they did in South America. They funded both sides of the war.
What do you think about like Iran with like they installed the Shah, and like the Shah was actually pretty good, but his son was a fucking asshole.
All right.
And then you get a revolution.
I gotta read the.
And now it's a Shah.
Oh yes, my favorite mission, my favorite level. All right, now we're heading to New York City Export Center representation, incoming from Markinson. I approve your request for access. Yeah, I approve your request for access into the FBI files on Jonathan Fagan. I think your suspicious way may be correct. The Farcom representation may be covered for meeting between Fagan and Romer. Follow Fagan closer. Observe, you must not be seen or captured. You are authorized to eliminate any Fagan security, but use solid weapons only. Once you obtain the meeting, use whatever means necessary to capture Fagan alive. Officially, the agency knows nothing about this. That's another cover-up bullshit.
It contains compounds identical to those extracted from the plants taken from Romer's plantation in Costa Rica. Compounds patented by a multinational corporation named Farcom. I checked with their contact in the World Health Organization. Farcom is also coordinating the WHO's efforts to track down the worldwide viral outbreaks.
Romer's not sophisticated enough to run this kind of operation. With that,
I just got done
an enormous base of operations somewhere. Who's funding it?
I have already had Farcom investigated. The final report was inconclusive.
Whose report? Betty's? The same man who coordinated our botched raid in Costa Rica? The man who got Jenkins' entire team taken out? Where is Benton now?
I've placed him on leave. Now, what do you want to do?
Fagan is hosting a reception at his exhibition center in New York tonight. I've tapped into their security files and accessed blueprints for the entire building.
Fagan doesn't know who I am.
Yeah,
I'll go as a guest and plant a remote wire on it.
Much?
If there's a connection,
like,
I'll find
I know
it.
very little, but I know that much.
Report back to me in 24 hours.
Yeah, and
This
if
is
you're
not a
wondering about
standard
Leon
intercept
Jane,
and eliminate operation.
if you're wondering about
If Fagan is
Leon
involved
Jane,
with Romer, I want
the
them
woman
both
from
taken
China,
alive.
she's
If you
basically
do find a
working
mole,
for
eliminate
a
him.
special ops unit in China. I think it's called
Fagan's
what the
moving.
hell is it
I'm going to
called?
follow him.
Back in the days when the Chinese and the Americans could work
I want to be there in case something is going down.
Be careful. If any of his security guards spot you outside of the reception area,
Syphon Filter, ES.
Syphon Filter's great. Like if you're into like that kind of stuff, espionage and like government conspiracies, they hit the nail on the head with this game. Like all three of them, the storyline is fantastic.
Yeah.
If you're interested in that kind of shit, it's great.
Those conspiracy theories are so much fun.
I'm looking up Leon. Yeah, there we go. Leon Zing. Oh, there we go. There we go. I found it. Yeah, so she's basically working as a member of IPCA, International Presidency Consultancy Agency. That's what it's called. But her actual
organization.
Yeah, but back then, if you played the third one, she used to work for the MSS, which is the China Administration of State Security.
Here you go, AJ.
But yeah, it's like
she worked for their version of Homeland Security.
What are you saying, brother?
When talking about conspiracy theories of the game, you know for sure Robert Anton Wilson.
But yeah, it's like Raid said. If you like the games, like exactly said, this game is great for the storyline. They definitely nailed it in the head. Yeah, you know what? Holy shit! I can actually create a save system.
Back when game developers actually gave a shit about the storyline, like they wanted to tell a story, they didn't want to look how flashy our game is, and look at all of our likes on Twitter.
Or even worse, look at the diversity of our cast.
Look at our
diverse cast, and don't mind the ESG check that I left on the table. Ignore that. That's not a thing. This never happened.
The game.
I forgot to ask. I forgot to tell you guys this. I forgot to.
Ultra and I were playing like King of Fighters '98, which literally came out in '98. As like Americans, Koreans, Japanese, African Americans.
Oh, damn it!
Actually.
I fucked up.
Like,
this mission sucked.
They have like a whole slew of women, men, like
this mission sucked.
They have all bases covered, basically. And, like, nowadays they're like, oh, we're being very cool. We have multiple...
I'm sorry. Chat, I'm going to have to put my music so blasted because the music in this game in this level is fucking great. I love it. I'm sorry, I have to...
Check.
Oh.
So, what do you think, AJ?
What? About what exactly?
The game that I sent you, the link of the game that I just sent to you.
Looks pretty cool.
Down.
Looks pretty cool. Still the best vampire game. That's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1.
I think I remember that one. Was that on PC?
Yes, sir.
I think that's
by Troika Games.
Oh my god! He did not say me.
That's the one that's based on 2nd edition Vampire, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I used to have that game. I don't know what happened to it, but I remember that one. That was freaking phenomenal.
That was really good. There's a good fan-made patch of it. It removes basically the fucking entire sewer part, which was fuck-ass. And, like...
I remember that part.
Yes, it's horrible.
Quick question. I know I did this before many times, but...
That was precious blood from me.
I hate to break this up, but good question.
Yes, sir.
Would you consider shooting a person in the neck of a head considered a headshot?
No, it would be considered a neck shot.
Yeah, it'd be a neck shot.
Yeah, but if you saw this, isn't it? Yeah, if you just saw this, I shot Fagan's Romer in the neck, and it says, "Oh, headshot."
Yeah, but if you shoot in the neck from the side, actually one of the main veins or arteries goes through the neck on the right side.
Well, in games, it usually has to do with the hitbox. I don't know. This is like. I only know this because I'm really deep into fighting games, and hitboxes are important in fighting games. But
yeah, it's the same in every game.
Yeah, hitboxes are basically the box. Like, you don't hit the polygons, you hit the hitbox where you shoot. And the hitbox can be bigger or smaller than the polygons, but like if the game is good, it's exactly the same size.
Damn it! I fucked that up. I'm supposed to shoot the guy in the head, but the bullets just went back behind it. I hate this mission so much. This mission sucked.
So probably the fact here was that the hitbox was bigger than the head itself. So you hit him in the neck, but it counted as a headshot because of the hitbox.
Yes.
If you understand the technology of light guns, you will pretty good know what the hitbox is.
Yeah.
All right, so new weapon.
And if you understand like the deep things behind fighting games, because hitboxes are very important there as well.
All right, new weapon, a new gun in the game.
Run if you jump over something with like sharp needles or whatever.
Yeah, platformers also have hitboxes, indeed.
Yeah, so the weapon I picked up is...
For me, because I enjoy fighting games a lot, I got introduced to that concept in fighting games much more. Because if you know what is safe to do, you win matches easily.
Alright, so the weapon of choice I got for this one is a silencer M99, sniper rifle, and taser flashlight, but the newest weapon I picked up is an HK5, which is based off an MP5.
Well, it's actually like an HK5. What the HK means is Heckler und Koch, which is like the German...
Heckler und Koch.
Yes, and the version you have is actually the Kurz version, the shorter version.
Oh, wait, there's something. I think there's a game that you need to see. I don't think it's the game that you've ever played in your life.
Hold on. There we go. I'm loading the save file right up. God, I'm supposed to shoot. I need to be patient. Because I hate this mission. Because this is about...
Because you're not patient?
Alright. Hey, check this one out.
Alright, let's have a look.
Check this game out for a bit.
Oh, I know this one. Yes.
This is gonna be
and the video is unavailable to me. But I am aware of the game. It is really, really good. It's basically the Matrix with a Mexican influence. It's like basically if you took peyote and went on a murdering spree. That's the game.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be on my future stream, that's for sure. You're gonna love it.
I quit because I turned down the volume for my phone for a bit, so that way it doesn't.
But I also enjoyed Shank a lot.
That's gonna change real soon.
Shank?
Yeah, you played Shank 1 and 2.
Shank, yeah.
Follow Fagan into the Egyptian exhibit.
Oh God. Ark Survival is now free on Epic Games.
Wait, there's some Norse shit too?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, we're at the far
top. In the name of Odin.
What?
Hey, leave Odin out of that.
What? I missed the bullet, but he did not hear the bullet hit the wall? Okay, cool. Works by me. PlayStation 1 logics.
No, but I like our Thursday is called after the Dutch version of Thor. which is called Donut. And Thursday is Donderdag.
Actually, is that supposed to be another
Hero
bozo company?
Mania donut is actually like a fast food.
Yeah, that's donut. That's something else. That's like Turkish meat, basically. But like,
no, it's not.
Ah, made it.
This is
What are you doing here? You were never to come
Game
here.
cutscenes.
Get out, both of you.
At this moment,
That
we no
bitch is
longer
still
work
there.
for you. We want the location of the Syphon Filter
Sounds better
lab.
than the fast food that we
I found the
get.
agency's leak.
oh, dude, Donut is so good.
Get out, both of you. We'll settle this later.
Shut up. He's been
Meat or
bugged.
chicken meat,
Get him out of here.
and they have these big like rotating pieces of meat, and they carve slices of
Benton
it,
is a traitor.
and basically put it on a sandwich with salad, tomato.
So
and
Benton
onion.
was the leaker.
And then you put on either some garlic sauce or some whiskey sauce, and it's so good.
But there's a big difference of quality in the meat.
Benton was the leaker
And
for the agency. He must die.
If it's mint meat, or if it's sliced meat, if it's calf, or is it chicken or beef, or
Yeah. What we would call kip of calf.
That was us.
Like calf is like calf, like a young cow.
I'll get to the security room. and
Apparently, Benton was the
Which is
leaker.
my favorite, but chicken is pretty good.
chicken is cheap crap.
And they spice it up real good.
I killed Benton.
Like,
I killed Benton because he was the leaker.
Okay, well, it's young cow.
Yes.
So would it be like veal, or is veal something different than that?
no, veal would also be considered
check their
calf.
security rosters.
Okay, because that's my only thing that references veal.
Yeah, it's basically spiced veal on a like a really big rotary, and they basicly shave off pieces.
Yay! I got a G18, a Glock 18.
There's a Greek restaurant, like a small one, and the guy does that. He's Greek, and he imports all his Greek food.
Yeah,
he has,
Greek.
like,
Yeah, Greek cafe.
that he shaves off a big wheel.
Yeah, but that's called gyros.
Yeah, gyros.
It's different. It uses different spices.
Yeah,
so
mostly
it's
the
Greek
same meat,
stuff.
but different seasons.
It's still really good.
Oh yeah, like, so the guy I was talking about he's Greek, so that's what he uses for his gyros. So it's like a lamb beef mixture.
Yeah, I've been in his shop before.
He shaves off a great big wheel.
Whee!
Yes, basically the same thing.
Delicious.
If you notice, man, you have to ask him for one thing. It's called ouzo.
Yeah, I know what ouzo is.
Like, it's... Oh, ouzo is so good.
No, man, I hate that stuff.
Oh, dude, I was in Berlin with my father.
Oh, the Turkish version.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. Equitics,
But, well, this is concerned about because they don't like the taste of licorice, or how you call it, licorice?
Licorice.
Yeah.
That's how we pronounce it.
Licorice drop.
Yeah, I hate that taste.
Oh, no, it's... Dude, I'm a Dutchman. I can't hate licorice. Like, it's in our blood.
I like licorice.
Dude, you haven't had licorice until you have been to the Netherlands.
Well, obviously, the closest I can get is like either imported or Twizzlers makes a black licorice, which is actually pretty good.
Wow, I didn't expect the ventilation door to collapse down like that.
I could probably send you a pack of licorice, like real Dutch licorice.
I've had imported licorice from, I think, Belgium or France once. It was really expensive, but it was really good.
Probably Belgium, because
I think it was Belgium, yeah.
Because basically Belgium is like a Dutch colony.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a trade. We'll work it out. We'll do a trade of some kind, and maybe I'll send something your way as well.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, speaking of that, AJ, I was wondering if I'll probably talk to through this personally, you, because I want to try to send something for you guys over there, like before the holidays kick in, because I thought about this over a year. Because I want to try to do the same thing with, with.
Enjoy, sir? What would you enjoy from the cuisine?
Send some German Schultenbräu.
Yes, some Schultenbrau.
I'm trying to get Schultenbrau over here, because, around here, in the middle of the boonies, they don't even know. I said this before, they have no idea what the hell Schultenbrau is.
Obviously they don't, because it's like a B-grade beer.
Because I've been trying to get that
like
over here.
It's like one of those cheap beers.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna send you a beer, I'm gonna probably.
It'll be flat as hell by the time it gets there.
But it doesn't matter, because beer, like over here, doesn't need to be foamy. It just needs to taste good. Look at him sliding down.
Yeah, sliding down the stairs.
He was like Michael Jackson, just on his heels.
Yeah. Oh! The guy almost shot him in the head.
Drink Belgian beer, AJ.
I almost killed that dude.
I'm drinking Dutch beer right now, brother.
I almost killed that ancient. I would kill that. Almost killed him. I almost killed that.
You're right. Yeah.
I almost killed that ancient.
Germany and Belgium are the only one in Europe that make good beer.
Oh.
No, the Dutch make some good fucking beer as well, brother.
Listen to what Gabe sounds like when he gets shot.
Does that surprise anyone?
Yep.
That the Germanic people make good beer?
I see Curio. I see you.
The Flemish and the Germans are all Germanic people. It makes total sense.
I see you, Sicario. I see you.
What's the in Austria? Don't they have was it Spazi or something like that, where they mix like fruit and beer, like fruit juice and beer? Is that Spazi or something like that?
Changria.
I might be thinking something, but I know.
And that's actually Spanish.
No, that's wine mixed with juice. That's not beer mixed with juice. Sangria.
So yeah. I saw that once. It was like a little mini documentary where, like, I guess it's in Austria. There's like this, like, you can call it like a hike or like a bike ride. People ride their bike on it, but it's through like the Austrian backwoods, well, the Austrian countryside. And there's like different like beer spas that you can go to where you can like sit in like a hot tub full of beer.
That sounds amazing.
They have like beer on tap, and they have like different kinds of like fruit juices that you mix in because it's like a really popular thing. And it's like a 3-day long bike ride.
That sounds a bit like.
Wait, they mix it afterwards, or they mix it while brewing it?
They mix it afterwards. Yeah, like you pour half and half.
Okay.
So it's basically like a homemade Radler.
No, I don't know what it's called.
There's like a flour beer.
I thought it was spicy.
A flour beer that you mix with banana juice, for example. That's pretty famous in Germany or common. But actually in Germany we have law, the Reinheitsgebot.
The Reinheitsgebot. Yes.
If you use anything else than those three typical common ingredients like malt, yeast, and hop, when you are not allowed to call it beer, then you have to call it a brewerage drink. Like
basically, their government basically has made into law what beer is supposed to be. Basically, if you deviate from certain rules, you can't call it beer. because by law it is not.
Exactly. Like, for example, that strong beers from Belgium, they sometimes also use rice.
Yeah.
And this is not allowed in Germany by law. Well, you can do it, but you can't call it beer.
Oh, yeah, Sicario. The only man with the level 25, he thought he'll surpass me. Nope. No, he did not surpass you, Sicario. I checked out his level the last time before I transferred my character to ship 1. But I will be playing. I'll hopefully be on Phantasy Star Online tonight. I'm trying to get Yamato. I'm trying to get Yamato to see if he's gonna transfer it, but I haven't heard him from him yet. But I did tell them that I was transferring my character.
Sicario?
He's someone who I've been friends with for 6 years from anime community.
Hello, brother. How you doing?
His workplace thinks he was only 12.
Is he an American?
Yes, he is. Hail from Mississippi.
Okay.
Oh, Mississippi man.
His name is like a Japanese-American hybrid.
Yes. I figured he was Japanese since, like, Zanpact actually speaks the language.
Oh, yeah, he does it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, he's
he doesn't better than me, but because the only things I know are from like anime and hentai.
Oh, he did contact you. He did contact you. Okay. Oh, he did, Sebastian? Holy shit! Holy shit!
What? Oh, skid on the chat, skid.
Okay, now I'm ready.
It's good that you're confused because you don't want to know what you want.
Oh, Christ on a bike.
I love you, big brother. I love you.
Now you're
Holy
starting
shit!
to freak me out.
Oh, you fuck off. There's a big
Even
guy.
insulting or moaning, the Japanese are still very polite.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this. I'm gonna shoot this I'm gonna shoot this terrorist, and he's gonna go right through the floor. There he goes. Oh, PlayStation 1 logic is such in a nutshell.
Just shut his whole fucking down like it's nothing. Like there's no floor beneath him.
Nope. Going up. Hey, I shot the elevator button that was not working, and it works. Damn it.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
There we go. Get my HK.
I recall there was a song with that one.
Somebody knows their classics. Yeah,
Buffalo Soldier, goddammit.
I mean, they were supposed to say, I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
Yeah.
I think it was, if I recall, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the song is from Jamaica, I think.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Rage's trying to say something.
It looks like somebody did this homework, didn't he?
That's Bob Marley.
Yeah, Bob Marley, basically the biggest reggae artist ever.
Alright, let's get the combat shotgun.
Yes, sir. And the Whalers.
Let's get the combat shotgun ready up in force. Come on. Doink!
Yeah, because a shotgun is just a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jamaica, actually, there's where I live now. There's a couple of guys that are from Jamaica, and that's what they talk about. Like we'll be standing around my garden, and they'll be like getting burnt and just talking about Jamaica, how things are so different between here in America and Jamaica.
Yeah, because Jamaica is just a weird place.
The rocket. America! Fuck yeah! Rocket going to space.
He told me, it was funny, he told me, he's like, if you ever go to Jamaica, tell them you're from Texas. Because everybody in Jamaica, they, like, love Texas. They think it's the greatest place on earth. Everywhere else from America, you're just a tourist. But if you're a Texan, that's a whole different level.
Yeah, of course, because everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamaica, aren't they claiming independence right now?
They are independent.
Yeah, they're all independent. Yeah, they are independent.
They still belong to the UK somehow.
No, because like
did you see
they had a referendum. Basically, they had the Queen, who is now deceased, Elizabeth II. Basically gave them the option of being a crown colony, basically a classical dominion, basically, or to be like free.
Shotgun from a far distance works.
They chose to be free. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, they're a sovereign nation now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I remember when the prince visited the president of Jamaica. And in a public interview for the press, he told him, "Oh, we're gonna go independent," and he was so shocked because he didn't expect that.
Okay, I know. Pratt said Jamaica, but it almost sounded
they're still part of the Commonwealth nations.
I thought for a second. I thought Pratt said Jamaica, but I hear he said Jamaica.
Yeah, Jamaica. Yeah.
Yeah, for the Dutch, it's Jamaica.
Jamaica. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Well, I just went from...
Are you dead? Yeah, man.
You know how they call gays in Jamaican?
No, what do they call... Booty boys?
Butty boys.
Oh my god, worse.
Butty boys.
Butty? That's a good word.
Right?
That's a good word.
Yeah, butty boy.
Well,
yes, Butty boys.
Well, I just pick up a K3G4.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, that weapon's such broken.
I still love the fact that this game, as you're running around with like an Heckler and Koch MP5 Kurz instead of the
HK.
Normally they give you like a normal, like this is like in America basically the terrorist weapon is like an HK MP5K.
Yeah, but the point is mostly about the 8K MP5. If it's automatic, fully automatic, or semi-automatic.
Oh, I love the K3. I love the K3G4. It just shreds through your fucking armor, but yet you can still pick it up. The most broken game that ever existed.
Because I think in the civilian market...
Leon, I've jacked in. What have you got?
I got it. They're in the dinosaur exhibit.
No, it's not. But that's because Germany, as well as the
and only Mara knows where Romer's base is. I'll figure something out.
Owning weapons.
Well, that's
not that hard. Nothing on the street is not that hard. It's all matter of you have money.
We're done with Expo Center Part 1.
I saw some auction in America where we sold the MP5 full automatic for $11,000.
Yeah,
all right, here we go.
And that's also a classical version, probably.
We're still in the Expo Center. Incoming from Leon. Aramov is interrogating Fagin near the dinosaur exhibit. I'm losing the audio feeds, but she keeps saying something about Syphon Filter. Both Aramov and Fagin has information we need. You must stop Aramov from killing Fagin, but without killing her. And I know just the thing. Going to the dinosaur exhibit. That's where Dino used to be until he got brought back to the dead. Bring him in. Come on, bring them bitches through that door.
In the United States, if you want to own an automatic weapon, you usually have to get it at auction, or you have to get it from an FFL, a federally licensed firearms dealer. And it has to qualify with the 1986 automatic weapons ban that was instituted by the ATF in 1986.
Which is unconstitutional, by the way.
Yes,
but also depends on the state, isn't it?
Wait, what?
But also depends on the state, isn't it?
Yeah, some states do not allow automatic weapons. Some do, though.
Like those crazy Californians with their magazine limits.
Oh,
California, they get upset if you have a musket.
Yeah.
Why would you need more than like 5 bullets? Well, maybe.
Why don't you just run away?
Maybe.
Hold on.
You're at the back of the line, and there are fucking 5 people.
The reason why, Dino, because I'm going to a place called the Dinosaur Exhibit, so that's why I keep saying the Dino Exhibit. That's why. Not by your name.
And then after you've purchased said firearm, you have to also fill out other paperwork and get a tax stamp that you pay to the ATF to be able to own this automatic weapon. It's all about having money and doing paperwork. It's very unconstitutional, but that's how it works. And it varies state by state.
Okay, I like to bring something fun up for a second, boys.
Texas, Utah, New Hampshire, you can own automatic weapons. But like California, New York, Massachusetts, Colorado, and Florida, you can't own automatic weapons.
Leon says,
Florida,
I don't find any source to find a way down. Logan just says, I improvise it. Demonstration? How we do this.
But what about
Yeah. There's the improvise.
Listen, it varies state by state. You have to follow state law. Like they'll have like gun shows, and like they'll have gun shows happen in every state. But it's just they have to follow certain laws, and every law is different, varying state by state.
Okay, because what I know is if you buy from a private person a gun, you don't need to see his ID.
Depends on the state. Some states you cannot sell privately without a federally licensed dealer's license. Some states you can, like the state of New Hampshire, for example, all private sales, you do not need to show any form of identification because it's a private sale. As long as it happens within the state of New Hampshire.
Even for automatics?
No, because those are federally regulated.
Yeah, which is in fact unconstitutional and should be abolished. Should be abolished. Yeah.
I love the glass physics. Just jump right down.
As far as the American Constitution goes, you should be able to own anything that the Army has.
Correct. The first things that they put into place was in 1936, and it was to ban basically people coming back from World War I with like mustard gas and artillery, because guys were coming home with artillery and mustard gas canisters and machine guns, like pill machine guns and crazy things like that.
Hey, I found Dino.
Military gear.
and good for them for keeping that shit.
I found you, Dino.
Indeed.
You're just display here.
The government is afraid of that.
You or your relatives are display here.
Here's the thing, like America was made by revolution, basically. They said, like, fuck the crown. The crown is doing nothing for us.
Yeah, never forget the Boston Tea Party.
For example, yes. So it basically
that guy has no face. That guy has no
face.
face.
To, like, in the Constitution, it says you can have any fucking arms, because they knew that if a tyrannical government was ever to come, like they fought off the British, that you should be able to defend yourself from that government.
Oh, I love this. This game is so good. Open the gate.
Open the gate.
Open the gate.
Release the Kraken.
Most of modern days.
Oh, that's a dildo.
Cheered and fever. Unleash the Kraken. I always wanted to say that.
Well, here we go. Alright, let me pop some more bitches as I run around with the HK5. Actually, you know what? Bring out the shoddy. I still have a Glock 18, and there he is, and pop! There he goes. Alright, time to use the bullshit logic of shotguns and PS1s. Yes. What I mean is... Oh, wait, what? You are dead.
You are dead. Are suck anyway, because, like, a good shotgun has some fucking range, brother.
True.
Like, even if you fire, like, buckshot, like, at, like, 50 meters, you still kill a man.
But it depends on the ammo.
Tell me where the virus labs
Oh,
are.
no, it doesn't. Like,
No.
Tell me, or
buckshot?
I will kill you.
If I shoot you with buckshot from, like, 50 meters away,
You have to
I'll still probably kill you.
10!
Like...
Yeah, well, that's something else. What you would put into hunting rabbit.
I love her words. She says, you have the count until 10. And I was just like, 10?
Yeah, for hunting rabbits, if you're to do it with a shotgun, you'd want a certain kind of field shot, or bird shot, as it's also known as.
Yes.
But there's different grades of it, too. Like, you might want, like, 10.
Like, I was saying buckshot. A buckshot is basically... you have 12. You have like 12 pellets in like most of them do. Like in a shell, they are relatively big. They stay like because we have rifled like barrels now, so they stay relatively on course. So they have some range. Don't underestimate them.
Oh,
and
I love the Glock 18 sound effects.
Yeah, but 50 meters with the shotgun.
Oh, brother, easy.
Yep.
Easy.
If you're using slugs or double-aught buck or triple-aught buck, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Depends on the ammo.
So anybody who just joined in, I'm playing Syphon Filter 1 for the PS1, and I got the premium.
Is 6, there's 4 large, they're not even pellets, really, they're more like steel ball bearings.
Yeah,
basically. 2 wads. So there's 6, basically 6
Did you just fucking
We'll have to patch her
basically touch that glass and it broke?
Yes, and I take no damage.
Theoretically, that's impossible.
No, technically, that's impossible.
Yeah.
Realistically, that's impossible.
That's what I forgot to do. Oh, I need to get a beer. I need to get myself a beer. From the next fridge. Oh, there you go. It's like I'm drinking some piss course.
This is why I enjoy having my own house. I have a big-ass fridge.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to ask my parents to buy me a $13 worth of 30 packs of beer. All right, time to crack open.
I know exactly where you got that from. Yeah, there's a store in New Hampshire that when they're trying to get rid of like stock that they can't get rid of, it's going to be going bad soon. They cut the price down super low.
Oh,
like,
nice.
For example, like if you don't mind drinking Coors, you can get a 30-pack for $13, and New Hampshire's tax-free, so there's no taxes on it.
Hey, Alberto.
Hey, Alberto. How you doing?
Hey, Alberto.
All right. We say Fagin and stop Alamov. Next, we're going to Kozarvok.
To be fair, I liked it better when you called him pagan, because that's a whole other meaning.
We're heading to Kazakhstan. Incoming from Markinson.
Kazakhstan.
I know this is a type of military operation that is unusually carried out by our ancients within the Army Rangers, but observe reasons. I'm assigning it to you. I find in the inventory the base's missile arsenal. Plant C4. Damn it, I'm fucking up my words. Plant C4 charges at the key location and eliminate Gerbek, the base's CO. You will also have to disable the base's anti-aircraft radar dish before Leon can immediately evac. Once your explosives are set, you will only have a limited amount of time for pickup.
I've discovered why every mission in this investigation has been compromised.
Brother, you have a
the agency had a leak
on here.
at the top.
Benton, of course.
Well, after you arm the
you
bombs,
to me, Logan,
before you have
but
to leave
are
the
not
base.
briefed on all of the agency's activities. I've known for some time that Benton was playing both sides.
How many missions did you send us on knowing that Benton could have gotten us killed?
Yes. We do what it takes,
Oh,
Logan.
he's been here for a while.
All of us. What else did you find out?
He downloaded several data files from Fagan's computers. It'll take a while before intelligence
They
can
watched
crack
the mirror 3 times, Dino,
Fagan must have a lab somewhere that's
PW.
manufacturing this virus.
Fagan has disappeared. Interpol hasn't been able to turn up a trace of him yet, and there's still no sign
Yeah,
of
happy
Romer.
20th anniversary, Sly Cooper. Unfortunately, I want to stream that today, but it won't let me.
Pinpointed the
So I have
exact
to do
location
it
of his compound.
with the capture
The State
card
Department must be able
eventually.
to tell the Kazakhstan government that the United States had nothing to do with
let's
the
tell the
operation.
Kazakhstan government that the United States
Your
government
chopper
has
will put you
nothing to
down
do
1
with this
mile outside the
operation.
base, just beyond the range of their long-range
it's
radar.
plausible
Hopefully the
deniability,
blizzard will
brother.
mask your approach.
It sounds like Black Ops
You will have
work.
to infiltrate on foot and disable their
But here we go,
short-range anti-aircraft guidance radar before evac.
Those look like long-range SS-23s.
Yes, they're the reason I'm sending you.
SS-23s,
Before you
that's
set
what
the
the missiles
timer,
are.
we need to find their missile stockpiles and retrieve the launch codes. We want to find out where he is getting them. You will be carrying several C4 charges, which you will plant on these fuel tanks. That should be enough explosive to take out whatever arms he is stockpiling. This is Vladislav Gabrek, Romer's base commander.
Vladislav
He is personally in
Gabrek.
charge of security.
Contingency plan?
If you fail, we'll have another chopper standing by 2 clicks south.
If I find Romer,
eliminate him.
So yeah, I have to find Zaroslav Gabrek. That's what he calls it. I can't speak Russian. I can't speak Kazakhstanian.
What did we say? Gopnik?
Yeah, Zaroslav Gabrek.
You know what Gopnik is?
No.
That's the Russian word for fuck.
I'm on my way
Oh! Actually, let me. I'll pull this up.
I thought that was Bliat.
No, you mean Suka Bliad.
Yeah, it's like fuck shit. Oh, I mean fuck.
All right. Let me.
It's a different version of fuck.
Okay, here it is. Where's the name? Okay, here it is. It's in the. Okay, I'll pronounce the name. I'll pronounce the name. After the beer burp. Gabrek. It's Gabrek.
Gabrek, yeah.
And the location we're in is Rozovkov. Or Zorzakov, something. I can't read.
Fuck is one of the most diverse languages in the English language.
Hey, what do you say, AJ?
Rozovka, Kazakhstan.
Gabrek. Okay. That's something else.
the base is CO. Alright, I'm gonna try to not to get caught, so I've done this many times before, but this area still sucks, because if you get caught, you'll get a whole shit ton of guys go after you, so it's pretty much, I'm trying to not get caught.
So you're in Kazakhstan,
yep.
But there's a Russian flag on the truck.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Kazakhstan belonged to the UdSSR, but after the Iron Curtain fell down, they became independent, actually.
Yes, so... Like, they have, like, this red flag with this golden sun on it?
Yeah, exactly.
But well, I mean, this is based in the... this is...
And they have the best female MMA fighter alive. God, what was her name again? I know she's called the Bullet. She kicks the shit out of people, man. Like,
speaking of MMA, you want to hear something funny, AJ? When I was playing Dragon Quest XI, I was in the tournament. There is an MMA, except it's called Mask Martial Arts Tournament.
So it's like luchadors, man.
Yeah, you put on a luchador mask and you fight. Yes, yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
I wanted to show you that.
I love this lucha.
Mexican martial art, then.
Well, that's like, well, actually, here's the thing, like, lucha libre means, like, free fighting. But, like, so, it's like, But it's not like MMA. It's like a style of Mexican pro wrestling.
Go back.
It's just wrestling with crazy masks.
Yeah, it's awesome to watch.
not only that, they are more acrobatic, and they have a more split line between like the bad guys and the good guys, which they call the technicos and the rudos.
There's the substation.
It's actually I'm a big fan of pro wrestling, by the way. So, and MMA. I love both. And yes, that is a real possibility.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, so I'm going to say...
I've done like kickboxing, I've done judo, I've done a lot of like combat sports. But like... a lot of combat sports folks look down on pro wrestling, and I never was that way. I got into pro wrestling because I saw Booker T and Stevie Ray in WCW. They were called the Harlem Heat.
Can you dig that, sucker?
Yes, sir. And like they looked like people that could beat your ass. And they did amazing moves like the Ghetto Blaster, where basically Booker T did a front flip, leg drop on the back of like in somebody's neck, and like some good shit.
No. Oh shit, he's coming at me. Oh fuck.
Yeah, well, that's the interesting thing about MMA, like the UFC fights when different styles fight each other.
Well, this was pro wrestling. Like,
well, I think if you put a pro wrestler in a cage with an MMA fighter,
okay.
It really depends because it has happened.
Okay.
You have a Japanese pro wrestler called Sakuraba, and he was known as the Gracie Hunter. Like, he literally, like, the biggest Brazilian jiu-jitsu family from, he basically took them all out. And he was a pro wrestler. But, like, they learned both styles in Japan. Like, the legit fighting style and, like, how to keep your partner safe in a match for pro wrestling. So actually, there are quite a few pro wrestlers.
Even in wrestling, they use different techniques from all kind of fighting styles.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't hit you, but from the athletic point of view,
they don't hit you as hard. They still hit you, but they don't hit you as hard. That's the thing. Like, it still sucks. It's why why pro wrestlers tend to.
That's the point. Normally, wrestling happens mostly on the ground.
Shit! I gotta do this again.
You know, like when you ring on the ground and do holding positions and stuff like that. That's
pro wrestling is more acrobatic than that, and more like it doesn't even need to be more acrobatic, but more. It's about telling a story. It's about telling a story between good guys and bad guys.
Exactly, that's for entertainment.
It's basically a meal soap.
You remember Futurama when Bender becomes a wrestler?
Oh god, yes, I remember that. Oh, I love that episode. Bender becomes a wrestler.
But Futurama in general is a great series.
It is. To be fair, I kind of liked it more funnier than The Simpsons before they kind of got tamed over the years.
Oh, the Simpsons haven't been funny in a long time.
Yeah, the Simpsons sucks nowadays. To be fair, South Park is still pretty good.
Come on.
Remember the wrestling episode for South Park when the all started? Yeah, that's not wrestling. This is wrestling. So you take the barn and get out.
And the thing and this is the episode where you get the took jabs from. Well, she had an affair with this guy, and now she had an abortion, and then she took her jabs.
Yeah. And that was the VTF episode.
Yes, the VTF.
Yeah, that was the episode. And then the very last end of that episode in South Park, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
The fact that Vince McMahon is in that episode.
Oh, yeah.
Not his literal voice, but like, he's a character in the episode.
Yeah, he had someone else dub over his actual voice.
John Cena and Edge. John Cena and Edge.
I love how like Stan, Kyle, Cartman, and Kenny named their wrestling organization WTF, which is pretty much what the fuck.
Yeah, it's funny.
I like the they took our gerbs episode. The aliens come in.
They go back taking their gerbs.
They cover them
stereotypical rednecks.
And then that very last episode, and then
to be fair, like pro wrestling is really big in redneck culture, so it makes total sense, right?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that South Park episode, that's another thing that I love about that wrestling South Park episode when the guy's like trying to demonstrate. Everybody's like, "This is not wrestling. This is wrestling." And you see two guys actually wrestling, and when he was at the bar and he just kept coming. It's like telling us like, "Yeah, get that skateboard away from me."
Who was Cartman? The Red Russian.
The fat kid.
The Red Russian. Yes.
If Cartman was that fat kid who always picks on Kyle because he's a Jewish.
Yeah.
But in pro wrestling persona was the Red Russian.
Yep.
Oh, there's that stupid light.
So funny.
I think South Park is now tame now, from what I heard.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
For some reason, I talked to somebody. I talked to somebody from a different Discord I talked to with. He said that South Park is now tame, and I'm like, I don't think that's bull. I said that's a bunch of bullshit.
Just watch it, brother. Just watch it. You'll be surprised. Like they don't give a fuck.
Oh, I've seen like newer South Park before.
They don't need to, cause
they still make fun of racism. They still make fun of political correctness.
Yeah, the guys who made South Park, they hate both sides because I think they did say it about. I was about to say I think they're true libertarians. I think
they're libertarians. They think it's all bullshit, so they make fun of everything.
Yep.
Like South Park is the most
South Park from Fox.
South Park is like the most beautiful form of nihilism I ever saw. Like pure nihilism. Like at the end of the day, everything sucks. Like there's always a horrible situation to get into.
Yeah.
Joy and fun is just a lack of information.
I'm trying to figure out, am I missing I'm hoping not missing a fuel tank. Oh, there's Gobrick.
Excuse me.
Alright, I know how to deal with Gobrick. Not to put him asleep with the gas grenade. Take it.
Yeah, but South Park, who do they belong to? Isn't it 22?
Comedy Central.
Comedy Central. Comedy Central kind of made a deal with them for like a few more years.
Because that's the only thing people watch on Comedy Central anymore.
Yeah, because Comedy Central is just dog shit television channel now. I do know that.
Do you guys know Andrew Schultz, an American comedian?
I know his name.
Oh man, because basically he had a show. He sold it to Netflix. And then he made some jokes about things they were iffy about, if they were politically correct. So they wanted him to cut that out from a show. You know what he did? He bought his show back and put it out independently, because fuck those guys.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
And that show is so good. They had because they wanted to basically cut out the abortion bit he did. And
I almost thought that you were talking about Dave Chappelle, but no.
No. Like David Schultz.
David Schultz. I think I heard of that guy. I heard that guy somewhere.
But they wanted to cut him out, like the abortion bit. And, like, he makes fun of both sides, like...
Which he should do.
Yes, like...
That's
how comedy used to be. You make fun of everyone.
Yeah, you make fun of everyone instead of being such a fucking assherd about it. It's like, I don't want to hear it because it hurts my fifis.
Like he made fun like of the pro-abortion side, and he made fun of the anti-abortion side, and it was all funny.
Yep.
Like, and you're like, God. This is what comedy used to be like.
Yeah.
I'm heading over to the bunkers now.
It's just making fun of everybody, not giving a fuck.
Yep.
I'm just reading.
Like every comedian. Let's like
2010, Comedy Central censored the South Park episode 201.
Oh, how does that not surprise me?
In response to a death threat issued by users of a radical Muslim website over the episode's planned deception of the Islamic prophet Muhammad, which led several newspapers columnists condemn the network's actions.
Oh shit! Super Soldier is doing. Oh, that's right. Super Soldier is doing.
History 201 and the episode that preceded it were heavily edited and never aired as reruns.
I gotta say hi to I gotta say hi to Super Soldier for a second.
Hey, Super Soldier.
He's actually streaming Counter-Strike. That's why.
Hey, Raid,
regarding that South Park gives 100% the fuck is not true, because they censored one episode due to the death threat.
Yes, they are fucking cowards.
That's to say, they have pretty much lost their balls long time ago, and they.
You know what you do when like a fucking terrorist tells you not to do something? Do that thing. Fuck them.
Yep.
Double and triple.
Okay, so I planted all the fuel tanks because I know this place is gonna blow up like a goddamn atomic bomb.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that. You ever see George Carlin's bit about abortion?
Oh God, yes, I have. I did.
That was funny.
Oh, that was some serious spiciness. Oh, you know the funny thing is, Raid. You know the funny thing is, Raid. If he was still alive, and he witnessed the 2008 financing crisis, he would have had a massive origin. He would have had a massive. What the hell's the word? He would have had a fucking orgy with that. Because damn, he would have chased shit about that in a heartbeat.
Here's the thing about Carlin. If you look at his content, the shit that he was talking about and making fun of
Yeah, it's like
it's
like the prophecy has come true from him. He predicted
his bit about germs is spot on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same thing like same thing like everything about.
He's talking about the big thing when I was a kid was polio. Like everybody was worried about getting polio. We never got polio. You know why? Because we swam in raw sewage.
Yeah.
It strengthened our immune systems.
Yeah. That's so damn true.
Here's the thing about Carlin too. He's really a product of his time because like you had like the right evangelicals in power basically.
God damn it.
And that's what he mostly kicked against. And now it's flipped around where the left wing is the establishment. And people need to kick against that.
Oh, fuck me. I'm dead.
And they act exactly the same. They hate dissidents. They hate that people make fun of them.
Oh, they do.
It's the same coin, just different sides. There is no difference.
Got them right.
They both have the same agenda, they're just going about it a different way.
They're both fucking racists. They're both fucking classists. They are both just reprehensible people that hold views that
both authoritarian and censorious. They're no different.
No, they're like communists and Nazis are pretty much the same.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, more ways than one because. You know, what was the Nazi Party's actual name? It was like the Socialist German Workers' Party or something like that?
The Nationalistische Socialist.
Hold on. Let one person talk about it. I think Pretz was the one who's going to say about it, and AJ.
The Nationalistische Deutsche Arbeiterpartei. So the National German Workers' Party, basically, the Socialist Workers' Party.
Yeah. So what they got in common, they both go for a low class or a working class, the so-called blue collars. So they have both the same target audience.
That's why communists and Nazis hate each other so much, because they fish in the same pool.
Yep.
They swim in the same pool. It's like AJ say, they all swim in the same. Like communism and Nazism, they all swim in the same pool.
They need the same people. They need frustrated.
Yeah, but they are woke now because they are more and more shaking hands and collaborating.
That's true.
And that just means it makes it easier for the security forces.
Yeah. I think North Korea is like that too.
Yeah, North Korea is a communist nation.
North Korea is the fun park of a holiday park of a dreamland of communism. That's what we try to promote.
Yeah.
They have such a beautiful country that it's the only country that goes black at night if you see it from space.
I've seen that photo.
Yes, there is so little power, so little like electricity that like it goes black at night while all the countries surrounding it are lit up.
Yep, I've seen that photo. The one bright spot is Pyongyang.
Yes, yeah, but that's where all the head people are, so that makes sense.
Do you remember when there was the DNS leaking? Because the North Korean ISP forgot to they configured wrong their DNS servers at the backbone. So some guys could operate all the DNS entries of North Korea, all IPs online, And actually, it were just like 52 pages, I think.
Alright, we have finally entered the base. We have finally entered the base. So I'm gonna have to read some... I will have to read some
anything away from tonight, then it should be that, like, both communism and Nazism are bad ways to go. They are fucking stupid. Hating people is a stupid idea, no matter which part of the political spectrum you are on.
So we're in the base bunker. I'm coming from Leon. All the explosives. Well, here we go.
Nationalism and patriotism.
I gotta read this for the chat. I gotta read this for anybody in the chat. Gabe, all the explosive charges you have set are premium ready and for detonations. All you have to do now is call log the 9923s and get to the roof. As you check each one of them, I'll be transmitting the firing codes to the HQ, so keep your channel open. Entering the bunker triggered a silent alarm. The base is on alert now, so you're not going to be able to get back through the surface the way you came from. Satellite photos indicated that there is a freight elevator on the roof. It is likely to connect it to the bunker. That's your exit strategy. 9932s, those are missiles.
Head for the elevator to the roof. Get ready for data transmission.
I don't know. 9923 missile. Let's see if.
I would say those the soldiers wearing the white armor.
I found some other missiles, which are nicknamed Satan.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
To be fair, it's the Satan 2.
Is that what? Oh, that's what it is.
It's the RH-28 Sarmat missile from Russia. So it's basically the Satan 2 missile.
Oh shit! Like these ones right here. These ones right here. I know like these ones right here. The 9923 missile.
But apparently they are. Jesus Christ! Why does it have the kinetic weight on it? That makes no sense.
Well,
how do they hit the target?
I don't know.
It depends on what kind of missiles they are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like to say they're basically according to like in the game they're supposed to be anti-aircraft missiles.
Holy shit! What the fuck is that?
Like laser targeted or satellite coordinated or heat following or.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of a little bit.
I believe he put in the coordinates. So basically, it's like internally calculated. Holy shit, Raid! What the fuck is that sound?
I was like, what the fuck? Are you outside, dude?
Oh yeah, I'm outside smoking. The wind's pretty bad.
I had a figure.
No shit.
Yeah, he's outside smoking. That's what I was like, he's has to be outside. The wind.
Hey, Raid, I'm inside smoking. This is the pleasure of being a single and living on your own.
Nah, not
You're not living in an overpriced.
Yeah, I was about to say, AJ, he's living in a complex with his girlfriend, and they are basically not allowed to smoke indoors.
Yeah, it's the downfall of living in an overpriced shoebox.
Yeah, this is the beauty of owning your own home, brother. Like,
I still go outside to smoke.
Yeah, but fair enough, you have a family and you have children. I'm like single and I own my own home, so why the fuck would I go outside?
The best way to live long and prosper is to not smoke at all.
Oh, I was about to say, Ultrafriend, you still here? I thought you kind of died off for a second.
But I started at 13, so I'm not stopping now.
Okay. I've been playing this game for 2 hours.
At the age of 13 to smoke, AJ? Are you really for real?
Yeah, but it was a different time, brother. Like, dude, like, it's like one of those things where we had parties, and when you had parties and you had people over, you had glasses with cigarettes in them, so your guest could take cigarettes. Everybody smoked.
Okay.
Well, I thought about losing some bad habits too, but I'm a loser. I'm a winner.
So, I've been playing this for 4 hours. I'd like to say, what do you guys think of this game minus Raid? Because he played this, but I did as well.
The game was pretty interesting. It's kind of like almost like a reminder before Splinter Cell arrived. It's basically something that reminds you of the good old days when you played games like other games of first-person shooters. I don't know which one was. Well, I played it before, but in that age I played it, I didn't give that much attention to the storyline. But when I rewatch it now, the storyline is pretty much interesting.
Yeah, because it's like what Raid said, if you're interested in, conspiracies and all that, this game is fantastic for that.
Yeah, this game has great story to it. It's the people that wrote it, they knew what they were doing. They wrote a hell of a story.
Yeah. And okay, so leaving out the politics, terrorism stuff, just the gameplay and the graphics and so on. For 1991, it was a great game.
Yeah, actually 1999, Pratt's this game came out.
Yeah, that's what I said, 1999.
Yeah.
You said 99.
Okay, I think you said 91 for a second. My apologies. Yeah, I'm so glad that the...
ahead of its time.
I'm glad they add the Syphon Filter too, because that's gonna be the next category.
When I was playing it, I think I was about 12 or 14 or something, and I just loved shooting people and see red blood. And so
that reminds me of something. Pratt's
shooting people in video games was so bad in Germany. Most of the games you shoot people ended up on the index.
Pratt's.
And especially if the blood was red or was even blood.
The German fucking version of Carmageddon had zombies because they thought that like running down like normal people would make kids insane.
Yeah.
Or like they made the enemies in Command and Conquer robots with green blood.
Yes.
Yeah. I did check.
I'm so lucky I'm Dutch that way. Like they didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. I actually did see the German version of Carmageddon again, and I'm like, holy fuck, they really butchered the shit out of that one.
Yeah, like zombies with green blood. It was like ridiculous.
It's typical censorship from the Germans. The thing is, if that game was released in Japan, which it did not because it's so graphically violent. Because Japan has that standards, no graphic violent games allowed, but sexiest. But they
Japanese games aren't fucked up at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Like fucking Japanese games are some of the worst offenders.
Yeah, but that was like before that they had to introduce the zero rating system, which is bullshit. Because they do have to kind of like change. Here's the weird thing. They changed the blood colors from red into black. See, that's the weird thing.
They're not the first industry to do that.
Now, and let's be honest. How much I love Japan, they are still very authoritarian.
Yeah, because their government
they are legit.
They're
like
so
they
way back.
believe
Their government system is so way back. They have never got the chance to advance.
So way back. That's the fun fact regarding like pedophilism. If you take a look at the law.
The law was changed in like the mid 2000s. Something.
Yeah, like 2004 or 2012.
Yes, until then you could have sex with like 14-year-olds. It was ridiculous.
There's a big Lolita culture in Japan that never will stop. And if you take a look what they're doing now, like they're making pictures of underage, even like 12, in swimsuits for erotic pursuits. Or you can hang out at a bar with a 16-year-old or something. Like,
I like some crazy shit, but that's too much for me, man. That's like, I like me some weird Japanese shit, but that's not for me.
That's totally the contrast to America. In America, blood, violence, no problem in TV, but there you show a nipple. Indeed.
Think of the chillins!
It's
like, think of the chillins!
Yeah, exactly.
Cover that dirty, filthy kitty. Guts, decapitations, oh, not a problem.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, there we go. Romer's patrols have discovered my location.
12 years and up. Decapitation.
Let's see. What to say? Romer's patrols have discovered my location. I'm coming under heavy fire. You better disable that radar soon, or I won't able to dust off. Its control panel should be somewhere in its base. I'm having Parkinson's team stand by in case something happens. Hurry, Gabe.
Yeah, you best hurry, brother.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil this one because there is gonna be a boss fight.
Leon, I'm on the roof. Get ready for evac.
There's gonna be a boss fight, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Alright, let's get to that.
Is it gonna be like a big
terrorists always go after satellite dishes.
I've triggered the timer and disabled the radar.
Terrorists love satellite dishes.
Oh shit! Leon got caught. Romer.
You got a floppy disk to be able to power it, though.
The floppy disk. Oh Jesus, that's a long time ago.
Okay, for those who haven't seen the boss fight, take a look at this shit, and this is like, oh fuck.
Is that like a hind?
Yeah, it's a hind.
Yeah, it is. It's a Russian hind helicopter.
Yeah, and the only way to destroy it is use your guns. Use your guns to shoot out of it. It's like you have to fight a hide on this tower.
Why isn't he using his missiles?
Well, the thing is, you have to shoot the helicopter down with your gun. You don't even have a rocket launcher.
No, but the fucking hind has missiles. Trust me, I know my Russian military gear, brother. That fucking chopper, look, it literally has them at the side skirts.
They just jammed.
Oh yeah, of course. They have like literal missile pods. Hey, you fucking dodged the damage by rolling. This is... wow.
But you got a working spotlight.
They're doing my boy Heinz dirty.
No, that's a demilitarized.
Let me know, AJ, when you're up for a Soul Calibur 6 fight one day.
Oh,
this is the version.
I'll be up for it. We'll just have to install it, get a couple of runs in, so I don't embarrass myself. Probably gonna lose anyway, but that doesn't matter.
Hey,
Win or lose, it ain't like we're playing for bets.
No, dude. You're getting better at KOF, and I think that's great, because, like, beating the stuffing out of people easily isn't fun. Like, oh, you got.
I got. I did get you got.
Oh, I exercise. I mean, I gotta exercise if I want to beat your ass one of these days. But I do know that on my live stream, when you and I faced each other in the first round, you let me win.
No, I didn't. I was just like...
I know your movements. I read...
No, I didn't. You won legit. I just needed some warming up rounds. But you won legit. You won legit because I wasn't warmed up. So, hey, that's my fault. That's not your fault. So you won legit.
Oh, you're coming on my left side. I was about to say, I hope they have Metal Gear Solid on this collection.
And in Metal Gear Solid, you find the hind as well. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Except in that one, you have to use the you have to use an actual missile against the hide when you fight against Liquid.
That's right.
I hope they have it because I want
the law. I'm pretty sure.
I want to do Metal Gear Solid so bad.
Oh man, like I started with Sons of Liberty, and a lot of like Metal Gear Solid people piss on that game, and I'm like, I don't know why. Like I know that like Snake is cooler than Raiden.
Yeah, well, first of all, the protagonist
and
the hide.
The hide explodes. It's done.
Markinson,
nice.
Leon's been killed.
Calling
I need that chopper evac now.
Reminds me
In 10 minutes, this place is going to be a crater.
Find your way to the main gate. Yes. We'll pick you up there. My man, like, I love that movie so much. I saw it at least like 25 times.
Only?
All right. Markinson, the timer on the explosions you have planted has triggered.
Yes.
When they go off, it will leave a crater. Alright, here it is. When they go off, it will leave a crater of a mile wide. Our chopper will pick you up at the main gate if you get there in time. Our window for escape ground zero is short, so you better hurry. I've sent a team of Leon's rendezvous point. They found nothing but a burning pile of debris. Romer will pay dearly soon enough.
Alright.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, like escape, both Escape from New York and Escape from LA, but especially Escape from LA has a special place in my heart.
Yep.
Like, I literally gave a DVD from Escape from LA to like a friend of mine. It was her birthday, and she loves the same kind of action movies. So I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna land just right.
Yeah, man, as much like the Dolph Lundgren action movies.
Hi, Papa.
Oh man.
Did you watch The Demon Hunter?
I don't know, actually.
It's a pretty new one from Mr. Dolph Lundgren.
Then I probably didn't. Like, I watched, like, God, what was that one where he's, like, a cop, and he has, like, an Asian sidekick, and they go in...
The original title is Don't Kill It. 2016. comedy horror film directed and edited by Mike Menendez, starring Dolph Lundgren.
Let's have a look. See, and his filmography. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Who wants to see a base get blown to shit as a crater?
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was what?
Somebody was making some sound.
Boom! There it goes. There it goes. There's the fireworks. It's coming up soon for you guys.
Like some
boom, boom, boom. Go shake the room.
Boom, boom, shake the room, and it goes as an atomic bomb. All right, that was the base. Moving on to the next one.
Wait. That was an atomic bomb?
Yeah, for the explosives that I planted into it. Oh shit! We're going to Ukraine. We're going to Ukraine.
We're going to Ukraine, boys.
Oh no! No, they. I don't want to go
But
there.
check out the location. Check out the location.
Fight Putin.
No! I'm not ready to die yet.
Look at the location, though. How the hell do you pronounce? How do you say this? This name of the location?
Where's the name from?
It's on top of the screen. It's on top of the screen.
Homed.
Uzhhorod,
Ukraine.
Uzhhorod.
You have fun.
Yeah.
You have to find. So incoming from Markinson. We're in Romer's stronghold. We're in the stronghold. We're in Romer's stronghold. Incoming from Markinson. You have to find your way down to the catacombs where Fagin is being held. Eliminate any Farcom scientists you find on the way. I want to shut down this entire operation. Our labs have prepared the antigene.
Stronghold were in the Ukraine all the time.
Our labs have prepared for an antigene which fights the effects of the virus. You must stop and imitate it to any human test subjects you find. The HSA needs these subjects alive. So do anything in your power to ensure their safety.
My God. Syphon Filter.
Cutscene.
Yes, it's quite remarkable. A virus genetically programmable to eliminate anyone or anything.
By the way,
Imagine a
in
weapon
the
that
film
could
I was
target
talking
specific
about was
demographics,
Showdown in
ethnic groups.
Tokyo.
It could wipe out whole continents, except for
yes.
those chosen to survive.
The outbreaks we've been
Showdown
Tests
in Little
evidently.
Tokyo.
We've traced Fagin to this abandoned casino. According to Mara, this is Romer's stronghold, a place where he keeps prisoners, undesirables. Alec Kavanaugh runs the site for Rome.
That's
Kept
such a
Fagin
good movie.
supplied with human test
Such a
subjects
good
for
movie.
various forms of the virus. Now Fagin is being held prisoner himself, probably somewhere in the catacombs.
As I like to
Has
say.
Interpol found any trace of Mara?
Since her escape, she has left a trail of dead bodies from
Mara
all
has
around to
escaped?
Eastern
Oh,
Europe.
you
Now she is vanished. There is also no
Yes,
sign of Roma. The
basically that.
destruction of his base has driven his entire organization underground. We have found and destroyed all Farcom labs involved in the production of the virus, but we could not find the computers they were using for the viral DNA sequencing.
It needs to be
You have
so
to get
bad
their
that it's good,
location
but
from
not
Fagin.
so bad that
You're
it's
cheating.
I
annoying.
don't want a replacement for Leon.
And
You
that's
don't
a
get one.
difficult
I'll be taking you into the strike
Like
zone
Sharknado.
myself.
Oh, I love me
Our
some
labs have
shark.
been able to synthesize a very
That
small
movie.
amount of vaccine.
That movie.
Give one shot to
Showdown
any
Little
test
Tokyo. So
subject you
good.
find.
Yeah.
Radio me as soon as you
but
find
like
Fagin.
the-
Okay, let's do
Dude,
it.
there are so many good like B action movies. When I was like young, we only had television. Internet wasn't the thing yet. Like we had RTL 5, which was like a channel, and they used at Fridays and Saturdays at like 8:30. They would start like action movies, and like all the bad action movies.
Oh, this reminds me, we have Tele 5 and every Friday.
Yes! Exactly that. Exactly that.
They air Schläfers. Schlechteste Filme aller Zeiten. Worst movies of all time.
But there were good movies in between, but most of them were like subpar. Like once in a while you got like a good like James Bond movie or something.
You know what we're airing right now?
What?
Kung Murat.
What's that?
His kung fu is so deadly.
Oh Jesus.
Basically,
I know what you're talking about.
Kung Murat.
Kung Murat.
That's so stupid.
Kung Murat.
I just turned it on. Oh my
god. This is like the Americans wouldn't understand.
Your Shaolin is nothing compared to my Wushu.
You listened to the Wu-Tang Clan, brother.
Well, I also was a big fan of hokey kung fu movies.
Oh man,
from China and Korea and Japan, the Philippines, like there was a channel back in the day. Hong Kong. Like back in the day, there was a channel that showed nothing but those, and I loved them.
El Rey?
Did it show that movie was a Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
That was a comedy. I was talking about like kung fu movies from Asia.
No, like they have some like legit shit. Like you have your like classical movies like Armor of God, the Jackie Chan classics, basically.
The scientist begged to me.
Like your Bruce Lee shit, like Enter the Dragon, that kind of stuff.
First group of patients.
But there's a whole nother level to that shit, man. You have like fake knockoffs, which are great.
Matter of fact,
you also like the Green Hornet. Like used to be
God. The face.
I don't mean the bad fucking movie. I mean the Hong Kong Green Hornet.
Gross! You look like a fucking zombie.
Where the Green Hornet fucking head kicks motherfuckers.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, it's like old school, and you have like old school Japanese shit, Kurosawa movies, like Shogun Assassin, which is Shogun Assassin, so good.
There was a series. I think there was like 7 or 8 of these movies. I think it was just called Samurai, and they're from like the 70s. Like. They were Japanese, like they were dubbed, not dubbed, they had English subtitles, and they were made in like the late 60s, 70s. It was kind of like, they were trying to compete with like Western.
Like the perfect time to watch samurai movies, man. Like, Shogun Assassin is like from like the 60s. You had like the 49 Ronin. You had like, man, there were so many good samurai movies at that time. All black and white, all like about internal emotion. Man, those movies are so good. And if anyone here has never seen Shogun Assassin,
I'm gonna have to look that up.
You have to.
I've seen it. It's fantastic.
It's from Kurosawa. You like Zanpact.
Yeah.
You have played.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, and I have the Kurosawa mode.
And you have that filter.
Yes,
that's
I do.
The Kurosawa filter.
Yeah, I do. I'm very aware of it.
He made Shogun Assassin, so you need to watch that movie. It's so good.
Yeah, because I love samurais, because I think the only samurai I saw, but it was Tom Cruise in the Last Samurai, but that was the
which is also a good movie. It's historically inaccurate, but I love it. But I love it.
It's a great movie.
But it's not as good as the Sarah Sala.
From an emotional feel, it really works. And that's why, like, if I watch historical movies, normally, I get really annoyed by historical inaccuracies.
He looks dead
because I have studied history. And, like, it tends to annoy me a real lot. But in that movie, I can just put it aside.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Dino?
Every time I walk out of the room, my fucking mic doesn't work anymore.
And Dino's in
you have like a Bluetooth one?
Yeah.
What's up, Dino? I hear you I hear you chat.
But when talking about Hong Kong Kung Fu movies, you also have to mention the early Jackie Chan ones.
Oh, Armor of God is so good.
Oh, like Drunken Master?
Drunken Master, yes. Like many of the classical 2D fighting games that I play have like a Drunken Master, which are almost always look exactly like Jackie Chan in that movie.
Not only he's drunk, but he's dead, but he's also drunk.
That fat guy.
Oh.
He appeared in many Jackie Chan movies, and he even had a solo career. Damn, what was his name? But you know who I mean?
Yeah, I have no idea of his name, but I know exactly who you mean.
An actor, he was in Jackie Chan movies, and he went solo.
Yeah, and he was a rather large man.
Oh, okay, I'm thinking of someone different. I don't remember. I know what you're talking about.
I don't think you guys were talking about Hulk Hogan.
No. No, we're not.
No, brother.
We are not there, Ultra Hogan, my little brother.
He never does the job, brother.
Let me ask you something, brother. What are you gonna do when these 26-inch pythons come for you?
It only makes me think of when, like,
did you guys see the
Hogan had to do the job in WCW, and he's like, that doesn't work for me, brother.
That doesn't work for me, brother. He never does the job, brother.
Oh, hold on, Prats. Hold on, Prats wants to say.
Do you even know what it means to do the job?
Yeah, I know what it means.
I was gonna say, Prats wants to say something.
Did you guys see the commercial where Bret Hitman Hart is supervising the production of the WWF
Yes.
game?
Yes.
And when he does a code review, you referencing a no pinter, you idiot! And the nerd slaps the backhead of our nerd.
Yes.
But like fucking Brett, like I literally upstairs have like a Bret the Hitman Hart t-shirt. I love that man.
Oh yeah, don't forget a sharpshooter.
Dude, that man used to... His match with Steve Austin at WrestleMania 17, like where they did the double turn, like it was a thing of beauty. Like that man could tell a story without any words.
And nobody looks as masculine in a pink legging like Bret Hitman Hart.
Goddamn right.
Yep.
He wore hot pink and he didn't give a fuck. He would just out wrestle you. Oh man, I'm so glad like Bret Hart's still alive. Because like most of my heroes from the 90s are dead.
Yeah. Like British.
Most of my wrestling heroes are dead.
Yeah,
it's
such as like.
Recently, I watched a behind-the-scenes documentary of the WWF with a lot of interviews, like with Hulk Hogan and stuff like that. And literally the manager said, these guys, when we were touring through America, were all on coke.
Oh yes they were.
Yeah, especially the good heroes like Jim Neihart and Owen Hart.
The 80s and the early 90s, and they had a lot of money. That's what you did. That's what you did back then. Like
steroids and coke.
Yes, because steroids, because you wanted to be as big as you could get back in the day. Because here's the thing, right? MMA didn't exist. People didn't really know what fighters looked like. Like, if you look at...
Well, they had the classic boxing, of course.
Yeah, but still, those guys still, like, push the muscle. Like, MMA nowadays has shown that, like, any body type can pretty much fight as long as they are skilled.
Exactly. Like, it's about the technique.
Yes. Like,
and strength with the technique, with,
One of my favorite fighters that he is retired now, but like he used to fight at MMA. He was Big Country Nelson. Big Country was called Big Country because he had a big fucking belly, and he fought like he could. If he would slim down, he would probably fight in light heavyweight. Instead, he liked eating. So he fought in heavyweight, and he knocked pretty much everyone the fuck out.
Okay, so he fought the Banta class of Muay Thai.
The funny thing is, he didn't learn to fight stand-up until he got into MMA. He was a jiu-jitsu fighter.
Yeah, well, that's the interesting part. For example, as a wrestler, once you bring down a karate fighter or a boxer on the ground and wrestle him, they mostly lose.
Oh, fuck!
Yes,
fuck,
but
fuck.
He took it the other way around. He was like, dude, nobody's gonna take me down. Like, cause I am... Not only that, but he had like the jiu-jitsu skills. He was a black belt jiu-jitsu. Like, he knows how to take people down, and he knows how people take you down. So he was like, okay, nobody's taking me down. I'm just going to punch him in the face.
Like he should have.
It works in every situation.
And he happened to be very heavy-handed. Like, he happened to have that like knockout power that like some people just tend to have. You can't explain it why they have it, but he had it, and he would just like fucking stuff takedowns and punch people in the face.
Well, if you hit the right spot, it's a knockout.
For him, he didn't need to hit the right spot. He needed to hit anything. So, like, and then, like, after he knocked out this motherfucker, he would jump on the side of the cage and rub his belly.
Yeah, well, rubbing Buddha's belly.
Yeah, basically that. Basically that. So, I love this man with a passion.
My favorite WWF wrestler was The Undertaker, of course.
Oh, in like pro wrestling? Oh, it's hard for me, because, man, I still have to take Booker T.
Yeah.
Because Booker T got me into pro wrestling with his brothers.
I'm just starting with Japanese pro wrestling, but what I've seen so far, I love it.
Yeah.
What are you watching? Are you watching like Noah, or are you watching New Japan, or are you watching Old Japan?
Mostly the new stuff.
Yeah, no, but which company?
Yeah, which company you're watching? That's basically that, Pratt.
Wait, let me check what I recently watched.
These are are you watching?
New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Oh, New Japan, yes.
Beautiful.
Dude, Yuji Nagata, my man. Like, he's like in his 50s, and this man is just still doing Fujiwara arm bars like it's nothing. Like, I love me some New Japan. I've been watching New Japan now for like...
What? Oh.
8 years? Like every 4th of January, they have Wrestle Kingdom in New Japan. You should really watch it when it comes around. It's their biggest show in the year. You will really love it. It has a lot of like... You've seen New Japan, like it starts up with a lot of multi-man matches, and then the singles matches come around and they really pick up in intensity. Man, like, Japanese pro wrestling is a different beast because they treat it more as a sport. Then they know it's scripted, but they treat it as a sport. And that's why Japanese pro wrestling is amazing.
But mostly, sometimes it really reminds me of the early days of the WWF.
In what way exactly?
Like the scripted characters and even the outfits sometimes.
You know, the pageantry, like the showmanship.
Yeah. Like one guy is struggling to get into the ring for like a half minute, and it looks so fake. This totally reminds me of the WWF.
To be fair, they have in Japan, they don't have a 10 count, they have a 20 count, so they can milk it more. Like, it's one of those typical Japanese things in pro wrestling. So they can lay outside the ring longer and milk it more, milk the crowds.
More time to search for a chair.
Yeah, also that, but now mostly like...
I'm back.
Pro wrestling is about like working the crowd and milking the reaction, and that's what I love about it. Like, and the athleticism and like the crazy things some fucking people do.
Yeah.
Typically.
Because I know what legit fights are like. Like, I have fought kickboxing, I have had, like, judo matches, I know what, like, legit fighting is about. I have fought outside of the ring, which is illegal, and I probably shouldn't say, but I did.
Let's call it bare knuckle fight.
Yes, indeed. Those kind of fights. And, like...
Sometimes you win, but you always stand up in the end.
Oh, dude, I have had like fights with people that I like won the fight, and at the end of the day, like you drink a beer with the guy.
Sometimes.
No, but this was one of the, like, these things used to happen, like, where I used to hang, the bar I used to hang, we had, like, a close-knit group, and sometimes dumb fucks came around and wanted to start trouble, and you...
put them in their place.
It's basically...
Yeah, they should have known their place.
Well, they didn't. That's the problem. And then you basically slap them around a bit, and then you're like, you're cool now? Okay, let's drink a beer together.
Yeah, well, it can go the other way, and you have to fight 4 or 5 people.
Here's the thing. In my bar, I knew everyone, and everyone knew me. And, like, we were usually with a decent group.
So you chose your battlefield.
No, not really. Like, I was too stupid for that.
If they catch you alone on your way home and there are 4 guys, well, you're gonna hit at least one of them. You're gonna know you're gonna get beaten up, but you have to at least break the nose of one of them.
Oh, you know. You pick the biggest guy, fuck him up, and hope that other guys don't jump in right away.
Even if they do, the next day you will still remember you broke the nose at least of one of those motherfuckers.
I have had exactly that experience before.
Hi, Michael.
I have had exactly that experience before where I fucking punched a guy in the fucking eye and it swelled up like a fucking balloon. And like the other guys were watching me like, am I gonna be the next one that's gonna get fucked up?
Going through the glass.
Yeah, well, my experience goes another route.
How would that be, sir?
Well, you have 5 guys. At least you knock out one of them. The other 4 beat the shit out of them.
Going up here.
That's a rough go.
Yeah, well, that was why while I was living in the UK.
Jesus Christ. That's a rough go, man. I have had my fair share of like ass kicking.
All right, here we go.
But like 4 guys at once is a rough fucking go, man.
Yep.
That's no fucking fun. Like getting the shit kicked out of you by 2 guys is rough enough.
That's the experience, you know. That if it's 5 people, take care that at least you hurt one of them.
Yeah, just make sure. Kick at the knees, brother. Kick at the knees. Like hurting people is not fun. Like
no, it's never fun.
Sometimes they force you, right? Like, but it's one of those things. I'm like a nice guy. I try to be at least. I know I'm kind of rough around the edges. No. Like, I like to fight, but I don't like to hurt.
Did not mean to do that.
Right? There's a difference. There's a difference between the things, right?
There are just some shitty scumbags. Where you sometimes have to stand up.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, I like to fight, right? Like, I don't mind getting hit in the face, right? But, like, there are certain borders you don't cross, right?
Yeah, like hitting when already on the floor.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Like, unless he's in, like, a guard's position, and he's waiting for you, like he's a BJJ guy or something like that, that's different. Like, if he knows how to fight on the ground, that's different.
Nah, but he's already knocked down, you don't kick back.
Well, like, is he knocked down or is he knocked out?
There we go, I have to kind of turn down the voice.
Like, if he's knocked out, it's not cool. If he's knocked down, and he knows how to defend himself on the floor...
Yeah, I did not mean to fall down like that.
Seconds, of course you can kick. But yeah, that's what I mean, knock out.
Yeah. Because, like, what's the fucking point of kicking somebody that's already knocked out? I've been knocked out in training. It was not fun.
Hey, check this out. Last Logics.
Well, you know the old song, when you get knocked... You know the old saying, when you get knocked down, you get up again.
Brother, I got a shin bone to the fucking dome. I wasn't getting up. Like, you know what the shin bone is, right?
Alright, jump down
Can't
here.
say that I do.
The bone of your lower leg. You know that, right? At the front of your lower leg, that bone?
Uh-huh.
I caught that at the side of my head.
Oh.
Yeah, he kicked me in the fucking head. It was
that was a straight knockout.
Alright, so...
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Full contact.
Yeah, he even was wearing pads, but it didn't matter. Like, it was the pure force of it that, like...
Oh!
You can have pads, but it only helps you so much. Like,
Alright, so I need to go down to the catacombs. That's the last thing you need to do.
Nah, not really. But it was a stupid situation. It was my fault anyway, because I was weaving in when
I think you mean the knee bone, isn't it?
No, below. In the shin.
You mean the
All right,
yeah.
you made it.
Yeah, that's what you use basically.
Yeah,
going down.
And I got it to the side of the temple. Because I basically was doing the wrong thing. I was weaving in when I should be weaving out to dodge it.
Oh god, the bots! I got a bot.
Basically, I literally went into the kick with my head.
Oh, nice! We got a porn board here.
Yeah, stick that shit out of here.
Mega.com. Nice. Let's make a subscription there. If a porn board joins, I have to. Oh no, my ad blocker is okay. I'm gonna enable it temporarily. What? So many blocks? Oh, sorry. All my systems are blocking that domain. My Pi-hole is blocking it. My browser plugins are blocking it. Man, I want to watch 69mega.com.
Let's see.
It must be the help. Our AI help you find perfect match.
Oh, this is fun to read. This is fun to read.
Yeah.
The Kazakhstan incident is blowing up at the State Department, and the UN counselor is furious. The NCC is shifting the blame towards NATO command. Of course, you're now in the midpoint of Romer's stronghold. Interpol smartly suggests that the catacombs entry is probably in the Rose Chapel. Find your way there.
Some riots in Kazakhstan.
All missions ejected. Remains in the force. Eliminate phages, changes, but test subject and find Fagan. Yep.
I'm finding Farcom and
the UN's council. The UN council.
Stay focused on the mission.
I love the cover up. The UN is furious, and the HHC is shifting the blame towards the NATO command. Love it.
Oh no, the UN is upset. What are we gonna do?
Let's go.
Oh, no,
let's go down.
Watch out for their sanctions. Look out for their very disappointed letters.
Let's go touch. They would say, let's go down and do stuff to the boys and stuff. That's what their excuse would do.
The UN can't do a damn thing.
Nope. Hey, what the chat says?
Sexy bitches, I'm gonna call it tonight.
Hey,
so,
thanks for coming in, man.
No problemo.
Rest easy, man.
Will do.
Have a good night.
Later.
Night.
Later.
Oh shit! I did not mean to. Fuck! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to. I did not mean to load the fucking file. I wanted to save. God damn it.
I hate it when I do that.
God damn it. Dino just got back from taking.
I think I'm gonna actually head out too because I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna make myself something to eat.
Hey, thanks for coming in, my brother.
So, take it easy, guys.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, Raid.
Fuck, I did not mean to load the game file. Son of a bitch. I hate that shit happens. Lucky boy, go play with the dolls and shit. Brats. Rather than crushing and hugging stuff, it's cute. That's awesome. But motherfucker, I did not mean to do this. Now I have to do this fucking mission again.
Damn it.
Should have saved. Now I'm being annoyed. I was in the catacombs and now I have to restart the whole fucking thing.
Somebody in the chat is asking you something, Stan.
Oh, Michael? Hold on. Hold on the fuck on. How I'm doing? I'm okay, Michael. Did you check out any movies and new games that you're interested in, or any anime? No. Well, new games, I already did that for Nintendo Direct. Anime, I still need to catch up with some other things I have to do for, like, Demachi and stuff, but basically, no, I was busy. Why did I have to do that?
I just got an old anime movies I love from the 90s that they refurbished on a Blu-ray. Doomed Megalopolis.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, the refurbished was beautiful. Actually, they totally didn't change anything. They put it 1-to-1 on a Blu-ray.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I did save. Oh, wait a minute. Get me out of the game.
I'm in the bunker.
Get me out of the game. I think I did save. I did save. Oh, I did save from the file. Hold on, let me do this. Exit the game, go to the load. Yes, I did, thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait, what?
I've discovered why every mission in this investigation has been compromised.
Wait. Okay, I fucked myself. I'm still back at Romer's base. Son of a bitch. I thought I saved at the catacombs. Oh, I hate this shit now. Sorry guys, I kind of
the scan lines are way too much.
Yep.
If I play this on a CRT, it's never gonna look like this.
Well, on the CRT, it looks better than the flat screen. I can't fucking believe I forgot to save. I thought I'd save at the catacombs, but no, I did not.
Leon.
Now I have to start all that shit.
Okay, right.
I hate when it happens.
You could have used the rewind.
No, but it's impossible. Once you like load up the game, you cannot rewind back to where you were doing.
Before you decided to load the game.
No, load the save file. No.
Oh, load the save file, yeah.
Nope, you can't even do that. Like, if I try to do rewind, it's gonna reset me back all the way to where I started left off. So it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. Now I'm... I thought I fucking saved the game too. Whatever. Sorry guys. Yeah, it's one of those things.
I've got the first firing code. Right.
That means I have to shoot down the hide, leave the base, and go to the catacombs. You gotta do all of that. I think Equitix left because of... I think because of AJ.
Nah, I think he left because it's weekend and he wants to get some rest.
That's true. Unless he's kind of lurking.
No, he's probably continuing drinking and watching other stuff.
I would say Phasmophobia, but I think he's doing something else now.
And Dr. Ohud was playing a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was he playing?
It's on Steam, something with home or something like that, I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, well, it's Friday.
It's a Friday. I mean, yesterday was my Friday.
I mean, I just hope that he's okay, man, that's all.
I'm pretty sure he's alright. He's old enough to take care of himself.
He will, he got no choice. The world gonna keep on turning.
Yeah, I have not ignored you, Dino. I know you're still here. I'm just completely screwed myself after load that file accidentally. I thought I was into my save and then
Leon, I'm in the bunker. Check.
I have to do all this again. I hate when that happens. But I'm gonna definitely check what kind of collections they have for this thing. I mean, I'm just using this.
They have a lot.
No, not a lot. Not a lot, Ultrafin. There's only like certain ones they have, and you have to kind of wait for the update for which month they're gonna do.
No, they're gonna add more games. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, they have pretty much almost everything for the PS3, but everything else, not so much. And here's the bullshit.
Regarding PS2 and PS1 title, it's a very small list.
Yep. But you know what? Like I said, I'm gonna get a new computer around November, and I'm gonna get an Elgato capture card.
Like your brother said, I have the real console.
Yep.
I've got the first firing gun.
And I'm gonna stream it off from the.
I'll be heading up to the radar tower on the check.
I would stream it off from the. I would stream it off from the PS1, but my problem is my disc reader is broken. I have a PS2. I could do that. I just gotta set up an HDMI in.
PS1. If you stream, I really recommend you to get a RAD2X, which is an fully RGB cable with an included upscaler to HDMI. That cable is awesome, but actually it's about $120 bucks.
No, it's not that bad.
But it only works for PS1 and PS2. Well, they have for the other console those cables too. They are pretty famous among the retro scene. If you take a look at a retro RGB, they totally recommend them. And they were totally out of stock for years. And now they have a pre-order open. You can now pre-order most of them, and they're gonna get shipped in December. So you gotta be quick, because they're totally gonna be sold out very quick.
I don't know if I'm gonna able to do it because I gotta do a lot of Christmas shopping for my family as well. But I'll have to keep that in mind. But if I can't get that, if I can't get that, and then I can just, I'll just use my PS3 as a PlayStation 1 emulator.
You still have an original PS1?
Yeah, actually, no, not the original. I have the mini version of it.
The PS1 Mini?
Yeah. Which I actually like, because it saves up a lot of space for me.
There is a hack with where you can add games.
Yeah. God damn it.
Well, I have two PS1s, and I just sold the so-called Pico Mem card.
Oh, one of those things? Oh, God.
Yeah, so you actually use a Raspberry Pi Pico with a pre-made PCB and everything, and it's an emulation of a memory card with a micro SD, so you can put actually as much as memory card images as you want on it. And there's also a project called FreePSX Boot, which exploits the PS1, so you can play burned and imported games without a chip.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, well, I love modding the old consoles.
Oh god. There we go.
Like the Nintendo 64, probably the worst graphics of all old consoles. After upgrading it with her RGB mode, the graphics is so much better.
I have the original N64.
Yeah, me too, but if you look at the graphics compared to all the other consoles at that time, it's really super bad.
Especially on a flat screen. I can't believe I did that. Fuck me.
So, which beer did buy your mom for you in discount?
The what?
Yeah, you said your mom bought in discount 30 cans of beer for you.
No, I didn't say anything about my mom buying me a 30 case for $13. I forgot to do that.
No. When your brother said, I know exactly where she got it.
No, she has not bought me a 30 case of beer yet. No, she had not.
So you got no beer for this Friday?
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you gotta get me some 30 packs because shortage is gonna be shit.
You're in the New Hampshire time zone, aren't you?
What?
You are in the New Hampshire time zone, EDT, UTC -4?
No, it's very complicated. It's I'm right next to the border. Hold on, I gotta mute my mic. All right. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take about.
Is it 5:30 at your pool?
It's 5:33 over here, so yeah, it's still daylight. All right. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Mom her.
Get a big boy.
I'll have to get her some apple cider vodkas. So yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, Michael, I like I said, I don't care what Comic Con's gonna be. It's gonna be in New York, which is a shithole state. So I just don't care. Anyways, I'll be right back and play some more classic Syphon Filter because I should have got halfway through, but then I kind of screwed up my save. I kind of did what the DOS Gambit did. Alright, so I'll be back. I'll be right back, and then we'll play some more. Oh, shit. Oh, by the way, before I go, does anybody want to hang out with me after the stream?
Yeah, man.
Sure.
All right.
It's Friday. I'm about to get drunk.
Nice. All right, I'll be right back. I know it's gonna be quiet.
Computer? Play Alborosi the Unforgiven.
Getting the information. Sorry, something went wrong.
Computer? Play Alborosi the Unforgiven.
Unforgiven by Coffee. Amazon.
Computer? Spiele The Unforgiven von Alborosi.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Beer. So, I'm gonna crack open before I'm gonna start more talking. Got a can of Foster tonight. Can of Fosters. Who's still in the chat?
Nothing new is happening on the chat.
No, I said who's still in the chat.
Oh.
Dino, Prats, and you. Alright, cheers. I'm gonna open a can of Fosters. Alright. You wanna hear something
Ultrafin?
I'm listening.
Did you know... Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. Did you know that about Worms Armageddon, right?
Yeah.
Do you know it's also on PlayStation 1?
I heard about that it's on the PlayStation 1, but I did not found any gameplay footage of it. And I don't know if there is a major difference between the PS1 version and the PC version, honestly, in my opinion, because to me it's quite frankly the same game.
Yeah, but the only difference is that PC has online multiplayer, PS1 does not.
PS1 does not, because PlayStation 1 does not have internet service connection.
At the time, yeah. They did not even have it at the time.
We're on the roof. Get ready to lift off.
I'm going to have to see how that runs. I know it's probably not going to be the major differences, but I need to kind of check it out myself. Because, you know what? That's what we're going to do after the stream. We're going to chat, and then I'm going to go through what kind of collections they have. Since I paid the premium membership for just $41, which is a good deal.
Yeah, but it mostly advances you for early access of some new titles. And mostly it's PS3, PS4, and PS5.
Yeah, PS4, PS5, and all that stuff. But you know what? I just don't care about new stuff. I kind of care about what I got. You know what sucks though? What sucks about it? What kind of sucks? I mean, I wanted to stream off the PS3, but somehow didn't find the system. I'm like, oh, you fuckers. So you guys blocked it. You know what? That ain't gonna be a problem because I'm gonna get an Elgato for that shit. I'm gonna get that Elgato for that shit because I have things. I think ways and plan my things my way. I know this is. I know a lot of people will say that's the dumbest thing I've ever done, but you know what? I want to deal with this until I get everything I said. So it's not a kind of a big loss, but it's what it is.
Yeah, but don't forget that you also got to get the Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah. I got that. Don't worry about that.
The Kawabanga collection.
Yeah, and the
Kawabanga collection is still 40.
See, that's the thing is.
For the console, it's pretty cheap. I paid €30 for this version.
Kawabanga. I'm waiting for the Kawabanga to go on sale.
But you don't want to play with people who use this console. I mean, okay, I use console, but I don't have the PS4 or PS5 to play Kawabanga collection. I wanted to play on PC with you guys.
Yeah, but the point is there are only 3 games that are online multiplayer, and the rest of all the games are local multiplayer.
So
it makes more sense.
That's not going to be a problem. We'll just play with the ones that we can, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. But actually, if you can play like 80% of the games on the collection on local multiplayer, it's of course more fun on the sofa with a controller.
Yeah, but it's like I said. I mean, I want to do Kawabanga on Steam, and not on console. Like I said, once I get a PC and everything, I'm done being a console player. So that way people can stop kind of ripping on me with that shit.
No, even at those times I had a good PC, and soon gonna get another one. I'm still gonna stick to both.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on that category. I mean, PS4 is going to be my last Sony console I ever get. I'm not buying a PS5.
No,
fuck that
it
shit.
Will not.
Here's my plan. Like, hear me out. My plan is, like, once I get this new PC out of the way and all that stuff, I'm gonna pretty much put my money investment for the Xbox Game Pass, because to me, it's like Xbox Game Pass has been doing very good lately, and you can access from your PC to play Xbox games on it.
But on the other hand, if you love like the Mario franchise and the Nintendo franchise,
I'm not gonna pirate it. No.
Well, pirating Switch games on modern consoles is a pain in the ass due to modern console with the HW Fly mod.
And plus, they've also been talking about putting in Den Nevo on that system.
Even if you pirate the games, you will not be allowed to play online with it.
That's why I don't pirate shit.
That's why you mostly have two consoles. One modded, pirate, check out the game if you like it, and if you like it, you get it, you buy it and play it on the legal console.
I was thinking about that for PlayStation 4. Like, the one I'm using is for going online. The other one is going to be, like, I'm going to probably put some PlayStation 2 emulators on it. And not access to, and don't even have...
version 9.0?
What?
The PS4, you still have firmware version 9.0?
No. Well, what I said is...
What I say is... On a PS4 you need, it must be lower or equal to firmware version 9.0.
Well, like I said, that if I even had like a secondary PS4, I'm not gonna access online with it. I'm not gonna sign up for PlayStation's online services and shit. And
I do that with my hack PS3 all the time. Even they already banned my console. You can spoof the ID. There are people selling the stolen PSN ID for $5. So even my banned PS3 with custom firmware still goes online on the PSN network, and I'm able to play online. But you can't do that with the PS4, of course. Not yet.
Well, actually, you can. There is a way. Kill that stupid hide. I think after this base and stuff, I'm gonna call it up because I'm getting annoyed with that whole.
Leon's been killed.
The whole reset my whole game to my old last save, which I thought I saved the game on the catacombs, but I've somehow oopsie doopsie on that.
Don't forget that you're using a memory card as well to save, so...
Well, memory card in the system. I kind of built it.
Yeah, so if you want to save again, I suggest just use the save state, and that's it. Just to be safe. Because sometimes you thought you saved, but it's actually you didn't.
Because you saw me how the way I do. I save it like I played it like on the actual PlayStation 1, but I use the backup file.
Exactly, that's the problem here. Everybody gets annoyed with things like that, honestly. That's why most people prefer, hey, I'm not going to use a virtual memory card, I'm just going to use the save state and that's it.
Yep. And I goofed up and it was like, you know exactly how the pain was. Because even Raid said that, even Raid did it too. He said he hates that. It's like he knows exactly how I did and how I actually did it.
He hates it, but there's no other choice.
Because I seen him did that before, way back when we had a PS1. Well, I even have one. He has one, like when we're growing up. Kill these filthy Russian militians. Oh, actually, no, they're Kazakhstanians. Sorry, not Russians, Kazakhstanians. Here's a weird part. The first time I heard about Kazakhstan, I thought they were still part of the Middle East, but they are not. They used to be part of Russia way back.
Actually, I have two friends from Kazakhstan. They have crazy stories to tell. In that time when UdSSR disappeared and they were totally outlawed in Kazakhstan. Neighbors were killing neighbors.
That's off. I know that it's saying if I'm correct, if I said it, like Kazakhstan used to be part of the Russian colony, right?
Yeah, they used to be, but once the Iron Curtain got lost, it was crazy anarchy.
So then they decided to go independent after all that.
Yeah, but there were like 2 or 3 years where everybody was doing like what they want, and the mobsters were ruling the country.
Makes sense. Alright, there we go. I'm finally at the catacombs. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just...
My God. Syphon Filter.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Nobody's seen the cutscene.
But they have antigen.
Right.
What?
Bad lab have antigen.
Oh God. Alright, there we go. Hang on.
It's not a lab, it's a church.
There we go. Yeah, I'm in somewhere in the catacombs of the church in Ukraine. But regardless, I'm gonna...
I knew it!
Hmm? What's that?
Oh, your mic is broken again. I couldn't hear what you said.
What? Oh, my microphone broke. You know what? That's gonna change soon. Alright, you know what, guys? I'm gonna call it here for the day for the stream. I've had enough with this complexing system. Oh my God.
Well, you did pretty good.
Yeah. I just kind of got... I'm completely worn out with... Well, not worn out, but I'm completely... Pretty much annoyed with the file thing. But anyways.
Yes, you have fun.
Yeah. But yeah, there we go, guys. That's gonna be...
We gonna stay in the voice chat?
Yeah, we're gonna hang out for a while.
Yeah, let's hang out a bit, dude.
I gotta do my thing first. So there you guys have it. That's what, hope you guys enjoyed show you the demonstration of what Syphon Filter was back in the day for the PS1 Retro games. Like I said, this game is so many memories. It's good to play this game again. I wanted to stream Syphon Filter for a long time, and I finally got the chance to kind of sign up for our premium membership, but you know what? It's what it is. It was a cheap offer for me, so I can access to pretty much some of the retro games from the past, and I'm gonna look over through this because I didn't have time to do all this because I was kind of in the behind schedule. But I'm gonna look through this through tonight, and yeah, hopefully that tomorrow, next Friday, I'm gonna say since I'm not gonna be streaming next Thursday because I'm gonna be out of town for next Thursday, so. Castlevania Simon's Quest will be on hold till the week after. But next Friday, I'm going to say, you know what? We're going to finish up with Syphon Filter. Because this game is not long. It's only going to be done like in 2 parts. So after that, after Syphon Filter is done, and then we'll move on to Syphon Filter 2. I think we're going to do some of the retro stuffs on Fridays. But tomorrow... we're going to continue on with Dragon Quest XI as planned. So I'm thinking that the schedule is going to be Castlevania on Thursdays until that kind of series is done. Then I'll pick up something else. And I think the solution would be Contra. We'll do a Contra Thursdays. Fridays we'll do a PlayStation 1 retro system. Unless something comes up. But as usual, we're going to stick with the weekends, such as Saturday and Sundays, with the Dragon Quest XI. And then until Dragon Quest XI is done. And then I might consider going back to do some... Probably go back to do Star Ocean, or decided to switch over with Dark Souls Remaster. But...
I'm waiting for Spooktober.
Yep. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. We're going to definitely do that. I forgot. Next weekend, guys. I forgot to say, Spook Zantober starts next Saturday. So that means all JRPG games, or anything that's related, that's off of it, will be put on hold until November. So that means we're going to do a lot of spooky games. We're going to do a lot of spooky horror games. And yes, that means that I have the premium. We can do actually classic. I'm gonna look over see some classic PlayStation 1 horror games, and we're gonna definitely go play through them. That may includes Resident Evil, the OG, Director's Cut, and
Nightmare Creatures.
Yep.
No, it's not.
No Nightmare Creatures, man. They don't have it. I also do believe that, yes, The Evil Within is going to need to be finished as well, because that's going to be also a topic. Resident Evil remakes, 1, 2, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 remake, unless I have already finished that. Resident Evil 0 is going to be happening. The Evil Within, which is going to happen, which I'm going to do that as well. I'm also thinking about, I need to buy Darkwood, because I'm going to put Darkwood into the phrase. And that one too. Oh yeah, I wish I would have do Alien Isolation. And I maybe think about maybe this year. I did it last year, but I played the second one. But I'm thinking about putting in the first game of Outlast. So that's gonna be fun. So yes, next Saturday, everybody, Spook Zantober. It's making its return for the second annual. We're gonna play some spooky horror stuff, and we're gonna have some fun. And yes, 9 more weeks to go. We're about 9 weeks ago till getting a new PC. Hopefully nothing gets in the way. Fingers crossed. And hope you guys will continue, as always, to support my channel, because it's fucking awesome. Been playing on the console for 2 years, but I think it's time. I will say it is time to change paces and do something different, something new, and something very different for all of us can do. And I will make sure I promise. I've been holding this promise for a long, long time. And we're gonna do some multiplayer on PC. No more on console. No more crossplay.
That's gonna be fun.
Yes. And you guys can actually hear my voice chat and the people on my Discord channel a lot better than the potato that you guys normally hear over the year. Alright.
I'm not complaining.
Yep. Alright, so with that, this is going to be it for the first part of Syphon Filter. Like I said, Syphon Filter is a classic game way before Splinter Cell. I hope you guys enjoyed Syphon Filter for those for the very first time who's seen it, or finally get to see this game again after 20 plus years. So, with that, before we go, Ultra Finn, do you have any words to say?
Keep supporting his channel, because it's freaking awesome, and the game looks pretty interesting for those who are fans of Splinter Cell. And I'm really looking forward for Zanpact, for him to getting his new PC, so we can do some more multiplayer games, to see him stream some PC games, and hopefully no more cross-playing and just playing some good old-fashioned multiplayer PC games. And let's hope that he'll get Shredder's Revenge so we can play together.
All right. Pratt, do you want to say anything?
Good fight, good night.
Alright. Alright, everybody. Thanks for coming in. As the boss and founder of my Discord channel, the Zanpact Brotherhood Corporation. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play Dragon Quest XI. And as usual, leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Also click that notification for more live streams or more video content. With that, continue supporting my channel. It's fucking awesome. We'll play more Syphon Filter next Friday, actually. Next Friday on the 30th. Because we're pretty much going to do, like, because it's going to be part 2, but it's not going to be very long. Because games like this tend to be short. So, alright, everybody. Everyone in America, enjoy your night. Everyone in Europe, have a good night. Everybody else out in the world, enjoy your weekend. Make sure you don't get too wasted, because we're going to be drinking beer, but not all, because It's the weekend. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for your all's support. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you all next stream. Later. Alright, and we